Oh, hello, Rambles. On my work call, but then I am totally back for Donkey Kong. This is what I like to hear, Rambles. Look at that message for a first message. Someone that wants to see Donkey Kong. How are you today, Rambles? Yeah, so I'm going to stream until I have to do school run. And then obviously I'm going to stop. So I got until about 2:30. Somewhere around about 2:30 in the afternoon with Donkey Kong. And then I'll be back tonight with horror games. I'll be back. I thought I'll get a day stream in. I'm feeling quite awake, as you know, I fell asleep for last night's stream, so I feel a bit good at the moment. And why not play some Donkey Kong? Got work? You got work? Is it work from? It's work from home, right, Rambles? Work from home. Not happy about the snow. How do you feel about it? We ain't had snow yet, Rambles. We've not had it. We've had like a sprinkle of it yesterday when we was walking home from school run, but absolutely nothing at the moment. Nice, I should be able to attend the whole day. Woo! Nice. Might be like, oh yeah, no worries. Even if you're not talking or nothing, Rambles, appreciate the lurk. As yeah, it's work. You can't. There's not really a lot you can do, is there? You might be able to like write something here and there, but it's like, but I'm talking on phones, so there's not a lot I can do. I always expect the day streams to be very quiet anyway, and I'm in the mood to play some Donkey Kong. So you know, I thought even if no one shows up, really, I want to play the game anyway. So if someone comes in, I'll just chat. Can't attend this cool stream, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. What the actual F and DK at that? Sorry, Kizzy. How are you today? And then the complete opposite now, Rambles. I'm still playing tonight though, Kizzy. I'm still playing tonight. How are you? It'll be horror tonight though. I like Donkey Kong. Glad to hear it. Kizzy doesn't. Even though Kizzy played it on the GameCube, so I'm actually not GameCube, Game Boy. And so I'm quite surprised that she actually doesn't like it. I'm going to bed. This is horse crap. That's totally understandable, Kizzo. But before you go bed, how are you doing today? How are you? I hope Kiz is well. What horror is it later? I've got to play Fears of Fathom 1, 2, and 3 for Stacey. It's my first time I've done a stream for Stacey as well, so weirdly enough, I'm looking forward to it, and I don't usually look forward to horror games. Yes, I'll be playing 3 horror games that I should be able to get all done in one stream. I don't know nothing about them except for I've seen trailers, and it looks like you're being followed by some type of creep or something. On the first one, anyway. I don't really know anything about the second one or the third. Oh, yeah. I'm heading home. Be on again soon. Thank you, Kizza. I appreciate that. I hope to see you soon then, Kizza. Have a safe drive home. Oh, it's cool. Cool for sure. Oh, creepy. Yeah. I don't know if 2 and 3 do the same thing, Rambles, but so the first one's free, so you get the first game for free, and then if you want to, they've decided after that if you want to carry on the story. I think it's story. I could be wrong, but they've done 2 and 3, and I think a 4th one will be coming out at some point. So it could be a cool game. Would be cool. Yes, I'll be playing them. I'm so excited. Even though I don't think anything's really going to get me now after that Emily Wants to Play thing. That game had some super creep factor, so I don't think horrors are going to get me as bad anymore. I'll say that and then crap myself later. It sucks. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All we get from this bloody school is saying that they've received a H something because they've got, or letters, they letter it to say that they've got like a detention or something, or they're being told off for not doing certain things. This school is stupid. They moan about everything. That's all the message. I just keep getting messages from school saying, yes, Ruby has been in trouble for this and this and this. And then when they told me the reason, I'm like, that don't seem like a good reason to tell them off. Shut up, just grow up, man. Like, why are you being so sensitive, school? That's not even that bad. So I keep seeing that, and it's just like, oh, shut up. My friend told me she had a confession and had spent like 50 quid on a Candy Crush type game. Oh, no. Oh. That is shameful, though, right? That is quite shameful, though. Because, I mean, I suppose if it's your type of thing, well, 50 quid. Yeah. And I was wheezing. I need to watch the Emily game. I keep meaning to because I keep hearing you talk about it. Scared the crap out of me at the beginning. At the end, I got brave enough and started playing the game properly, but for the majority of it, I was just like, oh my God, this game. I could, especially at the beginning, you're in your house and it's really like, it's like a small house. So everything's really close to you. I don't like it when they lock you in like a small place. That seems to be another thing that I don't like with horrors, when it's a small area. It's just, no, I don't like that. Your pack of rebels, I was the same as a teacher. I didn't care about uniform. Yeah, I wouldn't care if they didn't. I've literally said to Ruby and Connor, it's like, you do what you want, right? And if you get told off, it's on you. And then the amount of the times that they get told off, they told me the reason. I'm just like, your school's idiots. Why you shouldn't be getting told off for that? It don't make sense. Look like an addict admitting shit story. No. Yeah. But again, I bet you only money it was like treacle through. So, you know, like it could be, oh, it's just a fiver. I'll put a fiver into it, see what it's like. And if she's enjoying the game enough to put money into it, in my eyes, even though I said, oh, God, that's bad. It's like, if you're enjoying the game enough to want to put money in and then it makes you enjoy it more, who the hell am I to say anything? No, it's a bit funny that she freaked out from it, though. It's like, I imagine your reaction was like, that's not that bad. People do that, you know. Like, okay, are you okay? Do you need me to? Do you need me to ring anyone? It's not that bad. It's just if anything, that's like quite good news for someone saying they're addicted to something. At least you're addicted to a game. At least you ain't messaged me like, I spent $5,000 on drugs. I can't. Oh, I love it. I love the crack. At least she hasn't done something like that. It's just a game. Calm down. But I do like that she freaked out about it. Like she, almost like she was scared to tell you. Like, I've got something to tell you. You're not going to be happy about this. It's really bad. And then you're like, what? It's like, been spending money on Candy Crush. It's, I can imagine that's kind of how it went. It's like, oh, okay, that's not that bad. 50 quid though, like, damn. But I don't like, my kids want to spend money on Roblox, and I'm just like, I can't, I hate that game. I hate it. I've let them do it a couple of times. But I have to be in a good mood to allow that. But kids are kids, so yeah. So, what do you get for it? What do you get for spending money on what's it called? Candy Crush, that's it. I thought that game had died. I thought that game was just done for. I understand if you don't reply, by the way, Rambles, because I know you're at work. So, like, no worries if you don't. I'm just blabbering on. New lives, I think. Oh. Okay, it's one of those pay-to-win games then, pretty much. It gets a lot of people. It gets loads of people. Can't be helped. So what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to play Donkey Kong Country 2, and then I'm probably going to play Donkey Kong Country 1, and then, depending on what the time is, I might even play 3. Really got it planned today. I just thought, I'm just going to go on, see what happens. Yeah? Give it a whirl. I'll wait a little bit, just make sure no one else is coming in before I start. Oh, message. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to put I need to put the redeem on still, actually. It could get used now, to be fair. We could do the redeem now. Let me get that on then. Let me change it, because I forgot about it. I didn't think about it, because it's a day stream, so it didn't even pop in my head. Change it. What day are we on? So it's token 24. Nearly done. Let me save token 24. So if someone does it in the day, then it won't have to be done at night time. Ugh. I might as well get started and then I'll chat to people if they come in. Started. Yeah. Ba-da-dum. Please, right, got the volume. Loud. Luckily, it's not that hard to fix. Jesus, that was loud. A bit less. That sounds okay. Bush, badoosh, bush, bush. What's going on with the audio? Dippy and crackling. And even that's where you got the end from. I played The Tenants last night, stream free. It was a lot of fun. Haven't played for ages. I know what The Tenants is. Was it the creators of House Flipper, or am I completely wrong? I know what it is though. It's kind of like a Sims Lucky type thing. Did you enjoy it, Kizzy? Oh, you said you haven't played in ages, so I'm assuming you liked it anyway. Has it had any good updates? That's a good question. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back, Kizzy. Oh, crap. That failed. And did you have a good stream as well, Kizza? Oh, I was going to get that letter. I don't even know I did that. It worked. I'll play some of the bonus levels today, why not? I'll play some. Yeah, how did the tenants go, Kizza? Pick you up then. Oh, I actually did get the letters. Nice. Save. No. Oh, I just spent the 2 coins. I didn't mean to. Could have gone down there, maybe. Have a look. Right. What? How dare you? Oh well. Don't want to anyway. I don't want to go. I don't want the snake anyway. I'll just have a look. Oh, crap. Wow, I've never had the legs lay like that for me before. They usually take ages. Hello, Drago. How are you today? Oh crap, I think I've gone too high. Wait, just... How are you today, Drago? That way. I was supposed to start playing Elden Ring again today, but I was tired, so I said F it and slept and streamed a different game. You still enjoy yourself, though? You still enjoyed yourself, that's what matters. That tiredness does be a meme, my friend. Oh, crap. Right. You're 12 hours late. Is that right? I was not aware of that. I'll try that. Actually worked. Nice. Maybe I'm 12 hours early for tomorrow's stream. Oh, crap. Crap. I don't know if it's 12 hours that adds up to that, but yeah. This is 2. This is 2. I think I'll probably move to 1 after this one. But I give 2 another go because I'm quite liking 2. Plus, I definitely would like to get better at it. I was going to say, this looks way too hard for 1. Oh, crap. I didn't realise that we're going to come back then. Yeah, this one's definitely harder than 1. But this one's... I don't know. I kind of want to get better at this one so I can get to kind of where I am with 1. Obviously, I can do 1 now pretty well. I can't tell what it is. Just get on it. Where's the goddamn bird? I've been messing around on Cuphead. I got a lot better. That's good to hear because obviously Cuphead's mean. That's good. That's good. It is a good game though. It's a good game. I changed the controls and it's not as bad. Oh, that's good then. I don't think I could now, you know, because I've obviously got used to the old way. Well, the way that... the original way, should we say, then? I don't think I could change the controls now. But hey, if it helps, definitely a good news. Oh, what are you doing? You can't do that to me, that's rude. Oh, no, I still survived. Awesome. I mean, I meant to do that. So you're enjoying it now, Dragon, yes? One second, Dragon. Oh, it's back that way. Yeah, I forget that every time. Oh, I never knew of that. I'm going to go in there just because I know it. I made a schedule today for my streams for the month. I didn't feel like typing out the day, so I stole your schedule. That's okay, mate. Whatever makes it easier. Yeah, typing out those days sucks. I don't think people realize how much it sucks doing that, but I just like writing it like that. It really does suck. One sec. How you doing, Kitty Skies? Can I steal your stream so I don't have to stream? How are you today, Kitta? How are you today? This isn't Final Fantasy 7. It's not. Sorry, easily. Yeah, didn't wake up, did I, mate? Didn't wake up again. My stupid body. I woke up at 3 in the morning. Luckily, because I didn't set no alarms. I woke up at 3 and had to basically rush to go work. Like, whew. I'm lucky I didn't miss the day at work. Oh, right, got that. But how are you today, Easily? How are you doing, bud? So I thought I'd get a daytime streaming, and I fancied Donkey Kong. It's my friend. Yeah. That's not your schedule. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Kitta. Good morning, Easily. It's alright. I was super focused on our walks at the end. Yeah, we'll figure out some more days for Final Fantasy at some point. So basically, that shows how bad my sleeping patterns got at the minute, because I got 2 out of 7. No, 2 out, because I was going to do 6 in the end. I got 2 out of the 6 streams I was meant to do for you done easily. But I am glad that I at least got something done. And I think we're making all right progress as well. I feel like we're making all right progress. Did you beat it? I'm about to go sleep, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi. Yeah. Oh, you beat it already, Easily. Nice. Oh, but yeah, thank you for popping in and saying hi, Easily. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll figure out we'll figure out some more days, because I'm especially like, because in May I'm gonna start doing a couple of months where I'm playing my own things again. I've been playing it a month. I feel like I'm late. Hey, no, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Yeah, so because I've had sleep, I'm obviously feeling a bit wake at the minute. Probably won't be the same case later, but Yes, I got horror games tonight, so that's going to be different. I really need to work on the games that I have started this week. I'm going to pick a chill game for the Friday and Saturday so I can still play my games like a chat. That's no problem. You could always change your days, Dragon, if you can't make it, buddy. Got about 120 hours out of it, so not too bad. That's not bad at all. Cassie's, like I said, Cassie's been playing it. Like, she's going to take her time. She's obviously not a gamer, so... She slowly gets through games, so I don't know how many hours she's done. She's still not finished Horizon yet either. And I'll play it again as a different house. Yeah, her first one was, what's that one that's considered the bad ones? A house. How are you doing today, Byron? Good to see you, mate. It's Danky Kang. It is. How's Byron doing today? How you doing, Cupcake? Nice to see you too. How's Cupcake doing? Yes, Byron. Slytherin, yeah, she got the Slytherin from picking what she thought would be good. So she got Slytherin. Slytherin, sorry. It's right, yeah, the Slytherin, ain't it? Or something like that. How's Cupcake today? I'm chilling after night shift. Oh, well, thank you for coming in and chilling, Cupcake. Hopefully it went smooth. Yeah, so, what's up, Cupcake? Easily. So much snow. We've not had it yet. Oh, wait, no, it's snowing. It's snowing now.
Oh, my God. I'm so wet. I'm so wet.
You just been in the bath, Dragon? Yeah, it's currently snowing now. But not like hectic or anything, just UK snow, basically. Which is never very much. It's -2 at the minute, though. Snow here too. Thank God I don't need to go outside. Blimey, you have snow. Yes, we have snow. Someone said earlier, though, Rambles came in and said, how you been with the snow? And so I think Rambles has already had the snow easily. I've only just seen it. Oh crap! Don't mean to do that. Oh, it's pouring down heavy on. Oh, things are so close. Oh, is that how you got wet? Oh, closed. Oh, it's like bloody Narnia here. Yeah, so it's definitely not hit us properly yet. Definitely not yet. And thank you for the follow, Emperor Mosse. Welcome in. How are you today? My Mr. Tumnus all up in our face. It's 5 AM. I'm gonna do a shot and get some pizza. Nice. Is it making the way north? I don't actually have a clue. I don't check the weather. I don't check the weather easily. All I know is it's cold at the minute, and yeah, I'm doing that UK thing where you know, where you start going, oh, why is it not sunny anymore? Even though I never really like the heat either, so I'm being a true Brit. I want the heat now, it's cold. Then the heat gets here. I want the cold. Where's the cold gone? Yeah. I'm currently doing that. I'm gonna a drink. Probably be here in time for work tonight. Whoosh. Yeah, I got horror games tonight. I've got Fears of Fathom 1, 2, and 3 to do. Don't know much about them. They do actually look interesting though. They've got that interesting look to them. Always cold. Yeah, I usually always pick cold over hot easily. This is probably the worst year for me cold wise. I can't seem to handle it this year. I'm usually perfectly fine with the cold. Hate the summer in the UK. Me too. Friday, can we do Getting Over It? And Saturday, do that bunker game you wanted to play? Yeah, we could do that. Lock those in so I don't change my mind a million times. Yep. If you want me to lock them in, I will. And then you won't be able to change your mind. So are you sure that's what you want, Dragon? If it is, that I will lock them in and I won't allow a change. Yes, okay. I remember what they are and I'll do it. I am looking forward to the bunker game. That does look fun. I'm gonna love Friday. Bosh, 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 bosh. Not looking forward to getting over it. Oh, no, definitely won't be looking forward to it. No. Hell no. That game's evil. Bash, bish, babish, bosh, bish. But again, that's the joys of being able to pick what I play. You can pick whatever you want, and then it takes that day down. I know. Oh crap, wrong button. Bish, dash, bish, bish, bosh, bish, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, 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 bosh. Wait, where am I going? That way? Oh yeah. We can switch to Donkey Kong Country when you beat getting over it, so we won't be switching to Donkey Kong Country. Giving myself orgasms with cotton buds. I know you shouldn't, but it's worth it. Sometimes it's just got to be done, right, Easily? Sometimes it's got to be done. I mean, it was done for years before they all finally, it finally came out that it's not good. And no one died from it, so, not that bad. As long as your ears aren't dirty, it's fine. I don't remember this way. I'll lock in Donkey Kong as well for if I finish getting over it. Maybe that'll be the determination I need to want to finish getting it. Well, try and get it done. But again, that game's evil. Well, that game is evil. I don't think I normally get the bird on this level. Right, I'm meant to go then. Oh, what? How dare you? That was a mess up. Funny, because you could even attempt help for that game and it still won't help. Yeah, no, there's literally, you just got to deal with it, basically. That's all you can do with that game. You just got to deal with it. There's nothing else to it. Yes, Friday's going to be fun. Friday's going to be a fun stream. I ain't scared. Oh crap, I hit it. Damn. That's not good. I never hit that either. I don't actually know how to kill with did I? Oh, that actually was a bit fair. Oh crap, forgot to go. Oh god, nearly died. Not used to doing it with Didda. Can I have my thingy, please? Oh, wow. I have God of War Ragnarok scheduled for the day, so I will be killing gods and you'll be crying. I won't be crying. I don't know where you'd get crying from, but I might be stressing. What scary game are you playing tonight? It's called Fears of Fathom, I think it's called easily. I think it's called Fears of Fathom. That noise is so horrible. that noise is horrible. Yeah, I've got to do all three of them as well, yeah. I don't know how bad it's meant to be, but again, after playing that Emily Wants to Play, I feel like I won't be that bad.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
One sec. One second. Let me just make sure I don't mess this up. Right, I better get some sleep or I'll be way playing. Actually, that's wants to play that. Wait, oh, I read 2 parts in the wrong bit. Just practicing. Or I'll be waking up super late later. No worries, Isla. Thank you very much for coming on, mate. And hopefully see you soon. Take care, Isla. Bye 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 bye. Once Emily wants to play, actually, that's scary. It was at the beginning. I got used to it in the end, and towards the end, I just it didn't do no. Are you taking the mitt game? What the hell again? That's I never die on that one either. This is bull crap. I have to try and do it like that again. Not used to doing it with dinner. It's a completely different method. Either with that timer. Wow, 2 deaths on this boss, which I never die on. Oh, God. This is not good. Right, this is the one. This is not a good start. This is a really bad start. I'm usually perfectly fine on this level. Like this, I'm usually brilliant at dodging the sword. Okay, that's the bit I keep messing up on. What are you doing, Ashley? Oh, and then all you have to do with her is just stand there. That's the best part about playing as her. Oh, why couldn't you do that before, eh? I can't blame the controls. The controls have been brilliant. Bash, bash. Whoa. No, didn't you just say, Ash, I'm going to have you play some chill games and then pick getting over it straight away? Proper dick move, Dragon. I just realized that you said chill game and then I said that after. I was like, oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh, didn't dare go for it. I've definitely got to get better with that diddy spin. Yeah, that's chill for me. I can still play that game and have you up on my second screen. That's a good point. Good point. I'll give you that. That is a good point. I mean, if I complete that, I'll be super happy, but I'm not expecting to. That's for sure. Oh, I remember how easy it is to fall down. Oh, it's so easy to fall. And it's very hard not to fall. Oh, God. Let's try and grab that again. Boom, boom. Boosh bosh. Oh, I tried another space game on the VR. Can't do the games I really wanted to play on VR were space games. Oh my god, my head instantly gets sick feeling, and I mean instant with this one. I was gutted. I even tried it again this morning. No. It's like, whoa, no, can't do that. I wonder what's up. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Oh. Not that time, you stupid fish. Oh, come on, yeah, it was. Well, that time was, but not the other one. Oh, crap. Oop. Nearly died again. Made him miserable lately. This game, I need practice on Donkey Kong 22. Again, this level was never my favorite as well. It's gonna take my sweet ass time. Actually. Oh shit! Wow, got cornered there, didn't I? What's here? I got an extra life for when I die on this one, because I'm going to. Oh no, I got another hope, even though he swims much better than her. I didn't really want to go this way, but sure. Oh god, calm down, fish. Oh, come on, I couldn't get no gap, man. Never been good at skipping them. Oh, that was a bad move. That was bad. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We got it. Get out of there. That's that bloody level. If I ever try a no death run on this, that's good. This is going to be the level that's going to suck. Save. Bish bosh, bish 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 bosh. Bish bosh, bish bosh, bish bosh, bish bosh, bish. That way, that one. Can you feel it? Did you see the haggard mask I made? Haggard mask? The last thing I remember seeing of Haggard was the picture that you did with him on your belly. That's the last thing I remember seeing. I can't I'm assuming drunk time was involved. I really should play with Dixie on this one. I'll play with Diddy as long as I can. Well, I got more drunk and turned into a mask. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, look at sausage. I think I usually play with Dixie on this level. Let's try it with Diddy though. Let's give Diddy his a good effort. Wanted that gold coin, but meh. Ain't taking a chance for death. What's this? I need eyes. Oh, wait. I need eye holes and holes to put this in. That's what it's called. Okay, thank you for sharing, Dragon. Can I grab that after I jumped on him? Yes, I can. Woohoo! I hate that jump. That jump's so weird. Oh, just do that. Seeing that clip, I just know what I did though. Was you drunk, Dragon? By any chance? A tad. I had a feeling. Much as this level always kills me off, it is a fun level. Beep, bop, beep, beep, beep. I've never done this level, I don't think, without taking a hit. I think I always get a hit somewhere silly. Right, I must have done. I must have done this level without taking a hit before, surely. Woo! Let's fly! Bish, 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 bish. Wish I got that end now, because that'd be so cool to defeat this level and get all the letters. That's the one that gets me a lot of the time as well. But there's a next bit that comes that's even worse. Maybe it's them that get me. Maybe it's that one that always gets me. Oh, sausage. See, look, I must have done this level before without... Oh, damn, I meant to change it to him without taking a hit. Because I just did it then. I know I could do it. I know I could do it. Oh, this level's never fun either. Just run, Ashley. Just run. Get out of my face. Right. I take chances. Thank you. Here's for the lift. I can't jump when I'm there half the time. Come on. Did it. Get up. Get up. Oh, I couldn't really do no. Damn. Just survive, donkey. Did ya? Man, I need some practice on this level. Oh, God. Panic moment. Diddy's better at running, though. Even though she's got that fly. Diddy's got the speed. I am speed. Da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Made it. Woo! Woo! Jesus. Cheese and rice. One sec, dragon. Do you still have your Switch? No, I only had a week trial, so I'm on emulator at the minute. And we had to borrow that much money this week that I don't think I've really got any spare money this month. And with Aiden's birthday coming, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's game month this month. Have any you try OG Donkey Kong games from the 70s? What's that? Is that original? Is that like? Wait, what was that on? Oh, you mean like before it was country? Like the one where Mario has to climb the thing? I don't think the subscription's very I don't think the subscription's very dear though. That's one thing I'll give Nintendo. Price seems reasonable. Yeah, when it was Mario Kart, I've never played it, but I do know what. Obviously, everyone knows on that one. But, what is that on the Switch? I actually don't know. That's cool if it is. Oh, because it'd be on the normal Nintendo, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's right. Bish bash bish, oh bishy bosh, bush bosh bish. Right then. Alright, so it can't be that one. Has to be that one. Oh crap, sausage roll. I don't normally mess this level up either. Oh man. Not best Donkey Kong Day then. Not bad, but not the best. Cool idea though, Dragon. Yeah, I've never played that one. Oh my god, what am I doing? Shooting way too early. I did it again. I shot early again and got lucky, but I felt like I shot well early then. This is where I get stuck sometimes. I've been doing okay with it lately, but... I've been playing GoldenEye a lot on the Switch. Ooh, never played a GoldenEye game. Not much, but again, I've never really been a big James Bond fan, so probably why. Even though I think I have played maybe... No, I've not played. I've seen the N64 version. This is the one where I'm like, oh crap, where is it you go? I think that's how it goes every time. I think it's this one. Dush, dush. Bish, bosh, bishy, bish, bish, bosh. Well, it could get me there, so I need to be a bit more careful. Oh, I thought he did the jump after that one. Must be the next one then. I think it's this one where he does the jump. Oh, thank you for contributing, Dragon. Oh, thank you, thank you. I have put the 10,000 one up again if you wanted. Obviously, you don't have to, but that'll be available today and obviously tonight. So there's plenty of time for that one to be redeemed. Do we have to do the token during? No, not this stream. It can be during the one I do tonight. Yeah, so that's fine. It don't have to be done during this one. It's just there if anyone wanted to. That way it'd be done early. Now that'd be evil if it was during this stream, because this is usually a lot quieter than my normal stream. I'm low on points. Oh wait. Oh my. What's low on points though to everyone? Like low to, I feel like low wouldn't be that low to people. Little down. I'm at 15k, I spent 100k on tokens and 45 on the daily thing. Damn right, that makes it feel worth it. Oh crap, I jumped too late. Damn. See, I knew my ideas worked for one person then. Oh, nearly killed myself there. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Went too quick. No, that's good though. Glad to hear it, Dragon. It's actually done what it was intended to get some points down on people. I don't know where that barrel is. I think it's up here actually. I'll go back to tier 3 and get my 100k back in a few weeks. Huh. I don't know about a few weeks. I don't actually know how long it takes to build that up. Oh, come on. You meant to stick to the frickin' wall. That weren't my fault. You didn't stick to the wall. Rude. Oh, luckily there's another one here, so that's fine. We need to keep our life for near the end. I think I'm bringing all my redeems back on that May. You know when I bring May back and I'm doing a full month of my own, I think that's when I'm turning all the redeems on. So all redeems will be on. I'm sure it'll be slightly hectic. I'm tier 3 in Gaggy right now, and I got 100k in about 3-4 weeks, but he streams less hours than you. Oh. Huh. So what you're saying, Dragon, is I should make them even more expensive, my redeems. I think I'll go back to the drawing board on prices. Yeah, it makes sense. Things are too cheap these days. Obviously, I'm not aware of the money crisis in the UK at the minute. So I need to take those points up. This song's definitely grew on me more. This used to be one I didn't get into very much, but I kinda like it now. Bosh. I thought of something earlier as well that might help with my sleeping at the minute. I've got like an idea. I've not fully... Wait, let me finish this level first. Oh, I don't really want the bonus. Hoy has 65k or something already for me. That's funny. I didn't really want to do the bonus level. I don't really want to do it. Oh, so I had to do it. All right. We'll wait this out. Yeah, that was it. I'm thinking of an idea of like kind of if I have these nights where I oversleep and don't come onto stream, if I have so many in a month, I have like a punishment for doing so. I've not thought of what yet or anything like that, but hopefully it'll sort of help me with, like, you know, waking up. I'm kind of thinking something like that because I'm obviously struggling to wake up a lot at the minute. So some sort of thing to sort of, you know, an extra like oomph to say, wake up, get on stream now type thing. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. One sec. Oh, Kako emo got approved. Nice. Glad to hear it, Dragoon. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. If you miss 2 streams in a row, you have to eat a hot pepper. Not 2. Two's a bit generous. I'm thinking maybe 3. If in a month, not in a week, in a month, so like around the 3-5 area, and if I miss that many streams, then I have to in some type of punishment. I don't know what yet. Don't think I'm going pepper though, but again, peppers are a good inspiration to say don't do it. I'll think about something. I'm not fully what yet, but I'm hoping it'll sort of help me wake up, because I only really need that little push. And then I'd wake up, but it's the initial trying to wake up that I seem to be struggling with the most at the minute. Oh, crap. Well, that sucked. Oh, nice. Not like really bad. I still don't think it's really bad at the minute. I'm still doing my hours that I would normally do every month, though. I don't think it's that bad, but I'd like it to be better. Schedule streams, you can have as many schedule off days as you need, so this would count for days. Yeah, so the ones I have scheduled for on, they're the ones that would count as the off day, like where, right, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3 type thing. You know, the ones that are already scheduled off, yeah, no, those ones, that makes no difference. Just the ones that, because obviously I'm doing it a lot where the scheduled ones. Damn, I don't remember struggling on, I'm usually fine on this level. And it's not my best day today for Donkey Kong. Fine, just keep going. Yeah, pepper would, after obviously having that very hot pepper, that'd be a lot of inspiration to say, don't miss your stream. come on, man. What the hell am I doing? I'm messing up loads today. It's not really a big issue. It's not, no, it's not. But I'd like to kind of figure out a solution for it. I don't think people mind it all. And I don't really mind it all. I'm going to miss some every so often. But I'd like to, because I used to be really good at schedule. So I want it to get better. You're fine for weeks and it's not a month too. Then you get your sleep and take a few days off. Yeah, that's right. I don't think it's necessarily that bad. But I'd like, if it'd help me get really good at my schedule, then I'd be happy to get there again. Missed one day today because I was sleepy. Just comes out of nowhere. That's the worst part. 1 minute you're fine and all of a sudden it's like, bosh! Like, what? I was fine an hour ago. What the hell? I felt delayed. I need to get out of here anyway. I was making my schedule and was super excited to play Elden Ring. Then when I loaded the game up, I felt super excited and took a nap instead. Yeah, a lot of the time it can just come out of nowhere. It's just like, what the hell? I was wide awake a minute ago. Where did that come from? And it always gets you at the worst time, I find. It's like, come on, this is like the time I need you not to do this to me, man. Did you see the schedule I made? No, I've not seen it. No. But Ragnarok and Elden Ring, you said you was doing earlier. Was it Elden Ring? I hate this one. Really don't like that one. I always have to get it there. This is the one where I can go fast if I remember right. I'm switching between Elden Ring, Ragnarok, Hogwarts until I get platinum on them, and I'll play through all of Assassin's Creed on the weekends, starting with 2. Oh, nice. I've heard 2's meant to be very good. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get Odyssey on this sale either. I know I ain't. The money this month's going to be tough. With a birthday and everything, I can't buy games this month. It's just going to have to wait. I'll wait for the next sale. 24 for the Ultimate Edition. And I think it's like 10 for the standard, but obviously I want all the DLC because they usually put like maps and extra missions in those games, don't they, for the DLC? So, yeah, it is what it is. Again, I've got plenty of games I can play, so it's not too bad. One sec, Dragon. This bit's really fast, so I have to concentrate. Oh, I did it again. Oh, God. Oh, God. I panicked. Woo. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Oh, God. Darn it. I'm doing it like that. Oh, man. I used to do fine on this level. Could always do this. Try again. I need more practice on this level. I want to be able to always do this fast with no problem. It's just remembering the jumps, I think, is the biggest issue. Oh, Dragon! You're way too kind, mate. You're way too kind. But I will go and buy it in a sec. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much, Dragon. Oh, Odyssey's on the way now, then. Thank you so much, Dragon, mate. You really didn't have to do that, though, bud. Really didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh, crap. I normally don't add days for when I don't have donation bar. Oh wait, no, I do add days for games, don't I? So I'll make sure to add the days on. One sec, Dragon. I forgot I do. It's yeah. If I have a donation bar up, I add days. And then if you buy games, I add days. I remember now. Yes, yes. So I will add those days on, mate. Yeah. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, I've been wanting it for so damn long. Thank you, mate. Yeah, appreciate it, but oh, shit. Oh, I'm looking forward. I gotta try this because I really want to be able to land. It doesn't even work like that. 25 enough to cover the tax and everything. It's probably like a quid under or a quid over. I don't actually know. I can check for you now if you like and see what you get for that. Right, so let me just go off full screen. I'll check for you, Dragon. I never know because sometimes it's usually really low and then sometimes it ain't. So for that 25 you sent, Dragon, I got out of it. I know it's way less than what Twitch takes. I got 23.90. So they took more than usual. Wow. How are you doing, Rambos? Hello. Rambo. Yeah, so £23.90. I think it's different if it converts to UK. I don't know how it works. I don't understand it, Dragon. But still, thank you very much, mate. I'm sure I can find £1.10 somewhere. I could definitely find that. Nice. Yeah, you sent it as pound. Yeah, so they took £1.10. That's more than I thought it was. No, it's showing as pounds. I was not looking properly. So I don't think they'd take that much. I'm sure it used to be less. There, what can you do? I'm pretty sure I can afford £1.10. Ashley. Wait, wow. Hello, Rambos. Are you on like break or something right now? I'm going to literally get it right now. I'm literally going to get it now. Right. That. Oh, it's 24. Oh, the game's 24, so I only need 10p. Oh, Ultimate Edition's £24. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I just need 10p. I escaped my calls. Lord, I want to retire. Can we all retire and just live our best non-work lives? I would love that. And I only do 2-hour days. But if I could get rid of it's the time I need to go work. If I could go work in the day, it'd be so much better. Because then while they're at school, I could get my work done, and then I wouldn't have to change my stream time. Daytime, like those couple of hours there, would be perfect. Purchase for myself. No. Yeah, change. That's it. Through PayPal. In your 3. I could have just gifted you it and saved $10. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Why $10? Sorry. Why $10, Dragon? Don't tell me they charge you like something crazy like that. You could have done, Dragon. Yes, and I would still took it the same way. Can you gift Ultimate Editions? I've imagined. Yeah, you got to be able to. Well, what's done is done now. Yeah. But thank you so much, Dragon. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. It should take out the PayPal money and then take 10p from the bank. Well, it went out. It worked, so yes. Oh, I forgot with Ultimate Edition. They give you Assassin's Creed 3 remastered with it. Here, and I sent you 30 to get it. I appreciate it either way, Dragon. That's, yeah, you could have done. I didn't even think of that myself. But still, thank you very much. Yes. I'm going to show you now, Dragon. There we go. So it gave me Assassin's Creed Odyssey Ultimate Edition, and it gives you Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered with it. So I now have Assassin's Creed 3. I forgot they gave you that with the Ultimate Edition. I don't even know if you just get... I think you get it with Ultimate Edition. So I now have Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. And then I now have Ultimate Edition with all the DLC. Well, not as much as I thought, but you see like that? Look, the Fate of Atlantis. I would want that DLC. Then the Season Pass. And A Legacy of the First Blade. And with Ubisoft as well, the worst thing about Ubisoft, Dragon, if you want it on Steam, they don't do Steam codes for Ubisoft games. It's either they only do Ubisoft keys on key sites. So you have to, when the Steam games go on sale, for Ubisoft games, I'm like, I want it, I need it on Steam. So I have to get it while they have them on sale. 3 is meh. 3 was very good when it came out, but now it's just meh. Not as good as 2. Right, let me put that under the gifted as well. Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let me put it... Let me do that before I forget, Dragon. That. Yeah. I'm going to be playing that very soon. I'll probably play it. No, not very soon. I'll probably play it. Maybe in my month, because I'm giving May to myself. I might even give June to myself as well. So like May and June. To pick what I want to play for the whole 2 months. And I'll probably just binge Odyssey at that point. Somewhere there. Oh, I've got to change your name now. It's Dragon to the West 402 now, ain't it? Not 4,000. Is that right? Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm looking at the name right now. Let me change all that on the gifted so that it shows the right name. Boosh, boosh, badoosh, boosh, 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 badadoo-doosh. Badoo-doosh, badadoo-doosh, badadadadoosh, badadadadoosh, bush, 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 bush. Badadadadoosh, badadadadoosh. That enter. Dragoon of 412. How'd you spell Odyssey? I always get it wrong. A-O-D-Y-S-S-E-Y, yeah. O-D-Y-Y-S-S-E. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I'll even write Ultimate. Yeah, there we go. I think I get too many, I think I don't put enough S's or put another E in it, and I always get it wrong somewhere. I will give you 3 days for that, I think. I think 3 days for that game. Thank you very much, Dragon. I'm going to go to Discord now. And I will add 3 days to your name wherever I left it. You are back up to 12 days. Right, yeah, 12 days again, Dragon. You're back up to 12. Instead of 9. 12. Save. How to spell it either. I just put it in chat. I went back to Steam and looked it on there. I was like, how do you spell it again? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Minimize that down. Minimize that. Full screen. Should come up on the screen now, I think. Wait, did I not do that level? Oh, I did, yeah. That's what did it? Mud hole. I think they start getting a bit harder now on this thing. Yes, thank you very much, Dragon Maker. I'm sorry it's not Mass Effect Dawn, But how are you today, mate? How you doing, bud? It's me. It is time. Oh, how are you doing, Stephen? How are you today, mate? Hope you're well. It's been time for a while, but thank you for saying that. How's Stephen Lee? Not too bad, thanks. Glad to hear it, Dawn. I don't see you very much at the moment. I'm guessing work's kicking your butt. Play free whenever. It's nothing special. It's not a bad game. I very much enjoyed it when I played it and when I replayed it, but it's just meh. Yeah. But like I said, I'm all in it for Odyssey. I've been wanting to play it, so my next free day, I'm probably going to add that into it. I'm just normally lurking whilst playing games. Well, I appreciate it, mate. I know you're always in there, but yeah, I thought maybe like, yeah. Oh. Do you? Ooh, yeah, bugger. Do you still lurky for Dragon? I do when I'm not sleeping. God damn it, I'm going to be playing Mass Effect soon. I hope you allow spoilers. Just allow the spoilers. or help, sorry. Maybe that one. Is this a no-hit run? No, but obviously I always intend to play it with a no-hit. I think I really want to start practicing this game, Stephen. I really want to get better. I've not been doing I've had some silly deaths today where it's like, huh? Like I died on the second boss. You know, the one where the sword. I died on that like 3-4 times. I'm like, I never die on this boss. What the hell's going on? So that one surprised me. Like, what the hell? That never happens. You know, one of those. I'm trying to pick this ball up. I don't want it. Get off. I don't want the bonus. Well, I always intend to obviously not get hit, but yeah, it never kind of works like that. Yes, I do want to get better at this one. And then when I played it with Game Guard the other night, it was so much fun. So yeah, I'm kind of just at the minute. Finally got to play it co-op. It was so good. I thought co-op was very good. It's 6 a.m. I'm gonna get into bed. You get into bed, Dragon. Get some good sleep, mate. But thank you very much for the game, Dragon, and thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully I'll see you tonight, mate. Take care, Dragon. Bye 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 bye. That's how the cat's looking at me in a minute. So Ash, you been playing Destiny 2 recently? No, not recently, but I do really enjoy it, and I've got the DLC up to, because Lewis got me a few of the DLCs done. He got me up to, what was the one before the newest DLC? Which one was that? The Summit Queen. I think I've got the DLC up to that. There's a game called Sex with the Devil. Do you want it? I'll always have sex games. I ain't afraid to admit it, I'll have sex games. You never know, it might be good. Witch Queen, yes. I think I got the DLC up to Witch Queen. And then, yeah, I might not though. It might be the one before that. But I've definitely got a nice amount of them. Oh yeah, you can't do that well. Oh. 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 Ramby Rumble, which one's this? This is the hard level, if I remember right. I think this is the one I struggle on. Well, I struggle on all of these levels, but yeah. But yes, why'd you ask anyway, Don? Why'd you ask me to? Well, I do really like Destiny. Like, me and Lewis were playing it, and we got into it, but again, I've been sleeping like tons, so I haven't really been able to play any games with him properly, which sucks because I always enjoy having a loo day. Well, that's the smoothest I think I've done. And new expansion just dropped, and it's been a lot of fun so far. It looks good. Like I said, but I've always liked Destiny. It's the one, I don't do many shooting games, but the shooting on that game is so well done. I don't like how they keep making you buy some stuff for the game, but I kind of get why they're doing it, to keep the game going. I mean, at least the game's massive, but oh my god, the shooting on that game, so good. Play it safe. The FOMO in it is unreal. What's FOMO? FOMO? What's that stand for? Sorry. Oh, gun. Is that a gun? I've been using the same gun for the last few, you know, when they update and they put you back to a certain level. I've been using the same gun, the gold gun, forever. And I can't remember what it's called. But I've had that gun now for years, I think, for how long I've been playing it. I love that gun. I couldn't tell you what it's called. Oh, but it's kind of like a shotgun, but I don't think it is a shotgun. And it's like, and it came out on one of the I don't remember when it came out, but yeah. Oh, I love that gun. Fear of missing out. Oh, fear of missing out. Oh, never knew that one. Still, anyway, gun. Yeah, gun's good. And it is an MMO at the end of the day there, so that explains why they keep adding paid expansions. There's definitely greediness there, but again, I can't think of anything like it, especially detail-wise as well. The graphics are beautiful, so it's one reason I think people accept it. It's like, they've got you there though, there's not really anything else like it. Oh crap, I didn't know that started that early. You taking a minute? Oh damn, I hit him. Nice. Yeah, mofo. Come on, no hit, please. No hit. I love getting no hit on this boss. It's such a mean boss. Hate this boss. You're not the boss of me. Such a tough enemy to hit though. Oh, goddamn, that came way quicker than I expected. Oh, goddamn, I'm struggling here. Yeah, no hit. Ooh, I nearly got hit though. I nearly got hit. But it is. One of the favorite levels to not get hit on that one. It's so frickin' tough. Yeah, I'm doing a no-hit run, Stephen. Yeah, I can't remember how big is the game now, Dawn, to have installed. Yeah, I'm playing on emulator again only because my 87 gig, that's not as much as I thought it would be. I'm playing emulator version again because I only had a trial on the Switch Online, so I haven't got it again. Or else I'd be playing the Switch version because that seemed to run really well. Got a meeting, no worries. Thank you for liking, Dawn. Oh, you tricked me. Let's do that. Thank you for lurking, Dawn. Babadoosh, boosh, baboosh. Baboosh, badadadadoosh, baboosh, dadaboosh. Ha 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 ha, you didn't get me, you turd. I don't like this bit, I never have. It's got some weird feeling jumps. Nearly died there. Get stuffed, man! Stop chasing me. Oh crap, they come back, yeah. I forgot. Let's just play it safe. Let's play it safe. Map, map, map. Oh! I should have died there. Songs, this crap is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, you bitch. Oh god. What the hell? I did this last time I played it, Stephen. I got better towards the end rather than get worse. Even though we're on this level now, so God knows what could happen. We all know what level this is. This level sucks ass! You winning? Yeah, no, surprisingly. Easing into it, yeah, that's maybe what it is. But it's happened quite a lot of the times I play this one now. Look, I know I jinxed, but that's okay, we can hit that one. I think I got no hits last time I played that one. I didn't mean to go that way. I don't want to collect the stars, I just want to get on my rail. So the worst world though, yes, this literally out of all of it, this is the hardest one, I think. By yeah. There's so many harsh levels. Wherever those bees are a nightmare. Bloody stupid Baron! That one always gets, well not always, but most of the time. Still, we're all good, we're all good. Right, concentrate, Ash. Yeah, here's the horrible bit. You have to jump really late. Yeah! Suck my bean! I hate that bee jumping bit. Oh, it sucks so bad. I like watching us play this level, especially when he went fast with LGG in the game. It was so much fun with LGG. It was such a laugh. So I am looking forward to doing that again. You don't have to twist my arm so much. Makes you want to play Donkey Kong, right, Stephen? Right. I need to get the Nintendo Online subscription again, though. It's not too dear. I think for 3 months, it's £5. £5 something for 3 months, £12 something for a year, or £23 a year for a year of family, which I think is pretty damn fair considering how much all the other subscriptions are. The other subscriptions are harsh. PlayStation and Xbox specifically. $28 USD for a year. I keep thinking someone is following you. Actually, it's like very popular. My days of being popular are gone now, I think, Kizzy. I've only declined in the years of streaming. It's not gone back up in it's only gone down. It's not gone back. It's not gone up. Oh damn! I need to be Minna. Minna isn't Minna. Dixie. What am I on about Minna? That's Mickey Mouse, Ash. My popular days have gone. But I'm happy with what I got. Imagine if I did all the list worlds evenly with no hit. Oh my god, it would be revolutionary. I don't want to jinx myself, but I couldn't resist saying it. Oh. You don't need to, though. Followers and viewers in the stream is like friends in real life. You don't need a heap. Yeah, like I said, if it ever got to that point, I probably wouldn't know how to handle it. Like, oh god, this. Oh god. Oh, sausage. I nearly died there. That bloody spider level I'm not looking forward to. Oh, there's a death. That's out the window. Oh, God. But I appreciate it. Whoa, sausage! I keep going too early now. Scared myself. This music's grew on me as well. So the songs I weren't too big of a fan on, I think I started liking those songs more now. Like, than the ones I'm used to. But I still love you all songs. This bit, I'm so glad I know this now, even though it feels so sensitive doing this. For $20 USD for a year. That's good though. That's cheaper than... Wait, no. I don't know what that is in... £12 something in English, so I don't know what that is in dollar. But again, considering you have to pay whatever it is for PlayStation for a month or a year, not bad. Gotta save in. Thank you. Wait, which one's this? Oh, it's this one. It's the bird one. Just tried shooting the things out of the bird's mouth, and then remember it's the purple one. Bish, bish, bosh, bish, bidida bosh. What's in that gap? Not going there. Don't wanna. Oh no. What? Oh, shish kebab. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. We got a donkey. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This level used to be so easy as well. Always get hit now by one of the damn bees, man. Bish better douche, bish bosh, bish bish bosh, bish 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 bosh, bish bish bosh. Why did I go for it? I couldn't resist. I was trying to be, you know, like with the balloon. I was doing that with it. I shouldn't have done that. That was silly. I couldn't help myself. It's the spider one, isn't it? This is the one I always dread. Yeah, it's the spider one. Not done too bad with it lately, but I still don't look forward to it. Oh, I was dead then. Got lucky. Beep, beep. Can't get me, huh? Never tried to do the level without the spider, to be honest, you know. But I don't think you can you? Could you do this level without the spider? You know what? I'll keep an eye out on the way and see if it's even possible. I don't think it is. No, you definitely couldn't do this level without the spider. Not a chance, Ash. I can feel me concentrating like a crazy person. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't remember what's here. Hey. Keep hitting the analog on this controller. I think it's here where I dislike the most. Oh crap. I did it. I did the jump like a numpty. Oh, I did it again! No, Ashley, what are you doing? Fell for it again. I haven't fell for that in ages. You silly sausage! You sausage of the silly. Oh man. Oh man, and that's how far it brings you back as well, you goddamn game. Man, that hasn't happened in ages. This goddamn level. Could you like rip and die, or else my web's gonna disappear. I don't think I normally jump that like that either. Take what I can get. Right, this is the one. None of that crap. I'm going to try and find a good path for it. For the birds bit. I reckon there could be such a better path for doing that. Alright, so what about... I know what could go well here. You know what? I'm going to try this. Just for a theory thing. Let's try and just go here. Like there. Oh my god! This works so much better! I could just... Oh, crap! Whoa! Panic there. I thought you were going to get me. That worked pretty well. Oh. Might start doing that from now on. That seemed pretty nice. I know I'm not out of the woods yet, but for that bit, that was pretty good. I think my thing I like doing is just go quick. Just go quick. Get it over and done with. Or is this another bird bit? I can't actually remember. Maybe it's not. Get me off that frickin' level. I think I'm going to use that web idea of going to near the floor again next time I do that, because that was so much more helpful. This is the bird one. Yeah, this one's tough as well. I think it's important for me to keep Diddy alive. I think I could do it without Diddy as well, but... I've never been a fan of this boss. It always seems nice. I need a good method for this as well, for if I ever wanted to do no hit. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, wait! Woo! I think I could get better at that level. Oh, I hate this level, man. Oh, I hate this level. Is it this one? If you're still there, Stephen, how are you with this level? This level is evil. I remember thinking nothing to this back in the day. Oh my god! I can't do it anymore without dying. This one will be a hard one for me to learn. Spider-Con always creep me out. Not sure that's the right name. I don't actually know. The one with the trainers, Ramble, the actual spider creature. I forgot for your name. I think you can do this here. Come on. That was horse shite. Yeah, no. It's level 6. It's bloody level. Yeah, so if I ever did want to do a no death run, this would have to be a level I'd have to practice quite a lot. I'd have to find my perfect route. For me, anyway. I swear, sometimes you do the sword thing to kill them. Like with the red ones as well. Like the game devs were like, the shoes will make it cute, yes? And I'm like, no, no, very much no. I feel like I said that well. Oh my god, I'm becoming an idiot. I'm going too fast when I know better not to go fast because I can't do this level fast. I feel like I got cheated here though. Well, and then that time it works. What a load of horse crap. Oh man, the save was right there. That's rude. Accurate to how dramatic I'd said it in my head. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so I know which ones are here. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah, little shite. Oh, it worked. What? I've never hit one like that before. That's the first. I can't remember what's coming next. I think it's those ones, yeah. Yeah, these ones ain't too bad. I think you can do this here as well. Yeah. But again, it doesn't always work. Sometimes the game absolutely craps on you and just decides, no, I don't want to hit it this time. That's where I struggle with it the most. Right, one hit there, so that was a bad way of doing it. I don't think I've been this way yet. Right. Whoa, sausage run! Just get over and done with, Jesus. I don't like that level. I really don't. I think I have a problem with one of the water levels. Bam 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 badoosh badoosh douche douche badoosh. Oh crap, I messed it up. I'm sorry. I thought I died there. Been a while since I've done that bit without taking a death. I think it's been a very long while, to be fair, actually. Shouldn't say that before, like, I might die. Actually doing it, I should be like, yeah, but don't say that, Ash, because you might kill yourself now. And that parrot really would make that bit so much easier. That's probably the smoothest that level's gone in quite a while. Save me, Nano! Badoosh, badoosh, doosh, bash, bash, badoosh. Badoosh, bash, boosh, badoosh, bashy, boosh, badoosh, boosh, boosh, badoosh, bashy, boosh, bashy, dooshy, doosh, doosh. Right, boosh, badoosh, boosh. I show. Oh, it's this one. Nice. Failed this misery last time I played it. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-da-doosh, ba-da-doo-doo, froosh, doosh, doo-doo-doo-doosh, ba-da-doosh, bosh, doosh, boosh, bash, bishy, boosh. I want the rhino. I do. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus, I forgot about him. I scared myself. Ba-da-doo-doo-doosh. I don't know why I keep singing the song like that, but whatever. Here's the slowdown. Doosh. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Doosh. Oh crap, this could go south. Come on, I was spinning, you stupid game! That was rude. Doosh. Doosh, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doosh. I think it's the right one that froze first. Yeah. I do love this music as well, though. I love the Donkey Kong music. Can't remember what's coming on this one. Oh, sausage. I love the Nanas playing. This is the, I'm not a big fan of this one, but this one it tends to, it's not the worst. Except for the singing, maybe. Oh, sausage. Oh crap, didn't mean to do that. It went a bit further than I was expecting. Hopefully there's a barrel somewhere soon. Nope, there's death. Good start, good start. Yeah, okay. That usually happen, but okay. Oop. I think I need to not keep trying to go so fast. Even though a lot of this bit, you do need to go really fast. Oh man, why did I go up there? Oh, I'm making silly mistakes. What, could you grab the chain, please? What the hell? Right, no more mistakes now, Ash. This way. This is not actually that bad. I've always found to just go quick here and it seems to do the job. Didn't go very quick there, but yeah. Gotta get that save. I prefer this way. Super concentration. Yeah, this is the bit I've struggled on the most. I never know which way the ball's gonna go. Oh, what? You didn't switch? What are you doing, you silly donkey? What's coming here? I can't remember. I don't want to die. Oh, it might be there I was meant to go. We changed to did it. He's just better. Grab the chain. What's going on today? Why are you not grabbing it? Let's go. Oh, the snake poison one as well. That one went quite well last time I played it. What you doing? I think this is the snake one. Snake tower. Let's give this a good go. Oh crap! I don't even remember that happening, but okay. Oh, quite close to the end. I've just realised this is definitely the most lives I've had at this time, though. 38 lives. That's pretty good for this far in. I don't want to talk too early, though, because I know what I'm like. I'll say it and then I'll die. But I think it's just 2 more levels now, yeah. So I got the bird race one and then the boss. It's going quite well, isn't it? I think this is the... Life-wise, I think this is the best I've had. And then I've definitely done some levels quicker than I normally would. Obviously don't want to talk too soon. The bird race one, I've done some really good ones sometimes, and then out of nowhere I can just get really crap at it. I'm hoping today's the opposite, the good one. Oh no! But the bird race one's one of the fun levels, I think. I think it's really good how they did it. Oh, you little shite. No need for that. That went well, so that's good. Right, here we go. I am speed! Oh! Can't remember where to go, though. Oh, crap. Press the wrong button. I know I've gone the wrong way a few times on this. Last time I played it, I kept going the wrong way on certain bit. Just can't remember where that certain bit is now. I think it was there. I think I normally go the wrong way there. Bosh! Bosh! Wait, there's a parrot in this game. There is, Byron. There is. Hello again, Byron. Hello again. I think the quickest time I've had is 2 hours, so I'll be very interested to see how quick this one is, Stephen Lee. I didn't do it first try. I did it first try on the boss last time, the end boss, but I didn't save both characters, so we'll see how this goes today. Who do I need at the end? We need Diddy all the way. Diddy all the way. Oh crap! I forgot what it down. I thought I had to throw it straight in. I can't believe I survived that. Oh god, should have died there. I should have died there too. Completely forgot the path that it does. Oh god. Come on, first try. First try. Please give me that first ball as well. You arse game. I hate that jump when he does the... Get me the bad ball that time. What do you think, Stephen? Have I got this? Have I got this? Oh crap. Forgot what I was doing again. I don't think I have because I forgot what I'm doing. And that last ball always gets you if you get it right. Always freaks you out. Remember this one. Never tried it like that before, so I'm surprised I didn't die. What's next? I know I need to change to air soon. I need air for the cloud ones. I think it's now. Let's try it. Yeah. These ones are fine. Itchy beard, man. That's the worst time for an itchy beard to come on. Yes. Wait, quick, change, did it? I think you'll get this fight down soon. Like, I think it's weird you thought it was hard before. But didn't we both think that? Didn't we both used to think this was ridiculously harder? Then it was like, oh, it's not that bad once you know the pattern. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, that is the best I've ever done on that boss. That's the best I've ever done on that boss. That went really smooth. Even the switching with the characters, I've never done that before. Usually I mess up and keep Dixie when it starts trying to suck her into the gun. And then because she doesn't do as good as Didder, it usually gets her. Badoosh, badoosh, bash, badoosh, bash, badoosh, 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 badoosh. Am I meant to be pressing something? Oh no, it's doing itself. Alright, Donkey Kong 1 then. Let's try and do a no-hit run. Where's the charger? Where's the charger? Oh yeah, and I wanted to see how long this took me, because that felt like a good speed for me. I know I'm not as fast as you, Stephen Lee, but fast for me. I'll be happy if it's under 2 on the actual in-game time that it tells me, because usually it's 2. I think the lowest I've had is 2. Oh no, I beat it the other day. I think I got like 159. Oh, I beat it on the Switch. I just can't remember what it was on the Switch. Oh, today. It's a tad nippy. Badoosh, badoosh, badoosh. Wait, I can't remember her name was. Then Square? The Squeaker? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do with Donkey Kong 1. I'm gonna try a donkey only run. So I won't use Diddy at all. I'm gonna try donkey only. And see if that's possible with no hit. Trying to think of what levels it'd suck at. Ew! That'd be cool, wouldn't it? To get a no-hit run with the worst character. You coming? You coming up? Well, we believe in you. Thank you, Rambles. Thank you. I don't know if Steven does. Well, thank you, Rambles. Sure. Cool is the word. Yeah, it's so cool. Argue the worst character is Spider Kong. What's the spider's name in this game, Steven? I don't know what it's called either. Can't remember its name. Squitter. Squeeter. That's a weird name. Squitter. Oh no. No, 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 no. That is gross. Well, luckily he's not in the first one, Rambles. He's not in the first one. At least it's not squirty. Especially since those shooting webs he's got could be interpreted a bit different. That's like a mishmash of squatter and squirter. Yeah, squitter. Right, let's see what time I got. What we get? What did we get? 148. I think that is my best time so far. I'm pretty sure. Queen of Bergs. Hi. Hey, Byron. Bish, 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 bosh, bish, bosh, bish, 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 bosh, bish, bosh. Oh, look at that. Bosh bish, bosh bish. Oh, I need to change my game time. It's close to the time I got when I started speedrunning Donkey Kong 1, and now look at you. What do you get now? You get like, I think your best is like 42, right? Happy International Women's Day, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Happy International Women's Day, Rambles. I ain't played on this emulator. Well, yeah, look, I ain't played on this emulator in ages. And look, watch what happens when I go out of full screen. It then stretches the image for some weird reason. I've never seen an emulator do that. Yeah, it's about 42 now, isn't it? 136 to 42. That's really damn good. What was I going to change the title? That's it. Yeah, just change the title to. Okay. I will call it. Do some donkey. Oh, wait, donkey only. Oh, hit practice. Baboosh, baboosh, baboosh. Boosh, bosh, boosh, bidoosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, got to lurk on mute for a bit for a meeting. Thank you very much for lurking, Byron. How dare you assume I celebrate women? The audacity. Kidding. Happy International Women's Day, everyone. Woo! Byron, we are both doing the same here to lurk for calls. I appreciate the lurks. Right, change the thing. I'll always give emulator that though, it's so convenient. Yeah, basically I've got to try and just... Obviously I think I'm going to fail this, but I'm going to try. Is this still not over? I finished the second one. I'm on the first one now. Because I'm on the first one again now. Trying to do a no-hit donkey only run, so I can't use Didder. Sometimes it don't jump. Feels like it don't jump. Very rare though. Good job. Good to see you still here though, Kizzy. Well, that never happens. Oh, dears. Oh, that didn't go for long, but I normally do these levels with Donkey, so I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. As me and Stephen would normally say, that never happens. Luckily, I was only on second level, so I feel okay about that. Yeah, lurking, but I'm in bed and it's late. I streamed last night and got carried away and didn't get off until 12:45 a.m. Work alarm went off at 6 a.m. Oh, that does sound like it sucks, kid. Like, I just shouldn't let Diddy out, should I? Because that way, then, if I die, it could still... Oh no, because then I'm dying. Yeah, because I'm trying to get no hit. Oh, if I die, basically, it's just, yeah. Anyway, this one's practice, so... Oh, it's fine. I'm a monster if I don't get sleep. F off. Leave me alone. So I'm now 11 p.m. and I should have been in bed an hour ago. Well, you want to come and chill with me? I understand, Kizza. I understand. I appreciate it. Because I went for that letter, that's why I died. It don't matter about the letters I had. You're just running through the game. There's one I am worried about. Remember that level with the spinning things, the spinning wheels with the hamsters thing that come and get you? I usually do that with Diddy because Diddy can just run all the way through them, but Donkey can't. So there's probably going to be a death there. I'm now closing my eyes and listening to the sweet tunes of Asho and crappy Donkey Kong. Jokes, it's okay, kid. I know it's not for everyone. Oh, sausage. And he's not as good as jumping on the tires either for some reason, which sometimes when you jump on, well, I found anyway, when you jump on the tires with Donkey, he sometimes don't jump. So it's like, hopefully that don't happen today. Not often, but it's more in the middle of the game. One sec, Kizza, let me just read that. But first thing I saw was I really don't hate it, so that's a good sign. I really don't hate it all that much. Last game with OG, yeah, but I think that was because we was having a laugh as well. Like you know me, I enjoy these games anyway. But with LGG, it definitely made it better. It is more fun with multiplayer, even though it's harder. Way more fun. I didn't think it would be that much fun, but it just was. I don't know if it's because I played with GameGar. Maybe it won't be as fun with other people. I don't know, but I had a right laugh with GameGar. It's been my favorite stream with her so far. Even though I've had some good streams, but yeah, it might be. I think it's my favorite stream with GameGar so far. That one was just super fun. I think we're doing Mario next as well, so I need to hurry up and get the Switch subscription. I think we're doing Super Mario World co-op. I think that's what we had planned for not this Thursday, next Thursday. Oh, crap. Well, that didn't work because I always say that. I tried. So we haven't done it because I don't like including the no animal thing, but we'll still go for it. I was just being silly there. It's practice anyway, so I won't even count this as a thingamy thing. As long as it can be done, I'll be quite happy. I'm just worried about some levels. And plus, I'm sure he's worse in the cart levels as well. I'm sure it feels like the cart don't jump as well with Donkey. I don't know if it's all in my head that, but it feels like it every time I've done it. Have a banana. Ba-ba-dum. I normally do this with the frog. Actually, yeah, let's just stick to the frog. See how the frog works with Donkey, because there's a level where I have to use the frog. Well, don't have to, but definitely makes it easier. Right, here's the cart level. Let's see if anything changes with Donkey. Oh! Hi there, it's your uncle gifting you a year Nintendo Switch. Oh, thank you! Uncle? Uncle? Oh, thank you! Who's that? Hello, Uncle. Thank you so much for that. I really need it as well, so thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Who are you? Show yourself, whoever did that. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, whoever that was. But please tell me who it is so I can say thank you. Again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love this level. This is my favorite level out of any Donkey Kong, anything you ever asked me. What's your all-time favorite if you had to pick out of all Donkey Kongs? It's this level. I love this level. Well, I definitely don't see my real uncles because they're all morons, so I know it won't be them. Da 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 da. I learned with that one you have to pick up the G if you want to make the jump, so I always pick up the G, wait a second and then jump, and it seems to have always worked for me now. And then there you get to there and jump, yeah. No, it still feels pretty good with Donkey. Who are you, Nintendo? Who are you? Are you resetting every time you get hit? No, I don't think. Well, what do you think? I've already been hit with the animal, and with my runs, I don't class it with the animal hits, do I? I don't class it with the animal, so I don't know actually, because I want to give this more of a try in the future anyway. It'd kind of be like, no, I mean, it'd be awesome. I was about to say it'd be no fun if I got it first try, but then I was thinking, wait, no, it'd be awesome if you got it first try. What are you on about? Shut up. I don't know, Stephen. I don't know. I've got till about 2:30. So I've got another 2 hours 20. I've probably got another 2.5 hours that I could go. This game usually takes me about an hour, I think, to finish, right? Well, then it doesn't matter what you do. This is all just experience, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, because I just always enjoy playing them anyway. And it's nice to get some Donkey Kong on. Oh, yeah. Are you Nintendo, Stephen? Are you Nintendo? Are you my uncle? You can do this bit so quick, you know, if you don't care about it. You can get that. See? Look! Nice, sure. Is it you? See what I mean? Look! With the Donkey, those jumps always, with Diddy, those jumps always work. With Donkey, no, it craps on me. What you're talking about? I'll go and have a look in a minute. I'd need to know. But if it was you, Stephen, thank you very much. Stephen Browse. Was it you, buddy? I can't believe I bloody died there, though. It was you, weren't it? Thank you if it was you, Stephen, mate. Need that Nintendo subscription. Because I really did like playing them on the Switch, and obviously co-op. Co-op's a bit. I hate the stupid mobile emote bullcrap. Mobile's just crap with Twitch anyway. It's like they were like, yeah, we don't want to make the app for the mobile. Let's just make it as awkward and crap as possible. And you have to pay more for subs if you're on mobile. They've literally tried in every way to say, don't get it on mobile. I'll try that jump again. But I remember having this issue with this level before with getting Donkey to jump. It's weird. It isn't the same as when you get Diddy to jump on the tire. You kind of have to stay still instead of moving. Oh, crap. Shite. Well, that didn't work out. Yeah, definitely practice. We'll do a play. If I feel like I want to go for it again, but we might do it again if I have enough time. So this one will be, I want to try all the levels out, and then after this will be maybe an attempt on a run or something. I think I got enough time to play this twice. I won't pay for it in a minute, actually, the year one. Wait. You gave me 20 quid. You gave me 20 quid. It was £12 something for the year. It was £12 something for the year. It was $20. It must have been you, Stephen. You said it was $20 for the year. It's 12 quid here. How conversions work? I don't actually know what it'd be. Yeah, I can't understand conversions. Oh, this one's going to be interesting with Donkey. Wonder how this will go. Maybe it'll go even smoother. I've never tried this level with Donkey, to be fair. This one should be quite interesting. Let's see how this one goes. Nice if it went better, because I'll be like, oh, I'll just play it with him from now on then. You know, because he's a bit slower, not as quick. Maybe that might do something on that bit where I usually die. Intrigued to see now. One, two. Let's give this a whirl then. Oh, he stayed down. I know Donkey's slower. It went smooth. Yeah, I'd say it said 16.89 Great British Pound, but I don't know if that was enough. Yeah, it's on CD keys. It's currently £12.89 for a year. I think it's 23 for the family one, but we only have one other Switch, so and they don't really use it anymore. So I'll probably just get the what's it called, the normal year one, the individual. Oh, that's gonna be so nice though, because I don't know when I could next do that. Yeah, money's like crazy tight this month, so I do really appreciate it, Stephen, because obviously I knew I had to play with Game Goss, so I was like, I've got to figure it out somehow, because we're playing it not this Thursday, next Thursday. I was like, whew. And then you've just saved me, basically. And a year, that's just even better, because it means I haven't got to worry about it for longer. Yeah, this is one of the levels I'm worried. No, is this the level I'm worried about? No, this isn't the level I'm worried about. Not this one. Anyway, the rest can be lunch. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Stephen, mate. Well, you never know. Maybe now when you have those streams, you know where you're what's it called? Where you're not playing Pokemon. I can join on the Switch now, so that's an option now if I'm awake enough. I know this sometimes kill you here. Don't always, but it does sometimes. It's a bit weird how it works. Yeah, the jumping on the frog with Donkey is so different. Yeah, I can sometimes join now. Well, depending on what you play, because obviously I don't have many games on the Switch. I really don't. And even the games I do have, I don't know where they are. I know where Odyssey is. I don't know where anything else is. My kids don't look after nothing. I've got Mario Kart somewhere. I've got the Mario Kart 8. Wow, in the same place that many times. Damn. So technically, we've only had one death at the minute because one of them was just me being silly. So I'll still count it as one death, and then we'll see how far we get. Last time I played it with Diddy, I got 2 deaths. We can play Tetris. I do have Tetris. Funny enough, I don't know how I have it though. How do I have Tetris? I've seen it installed on my Switch, and I'm like, how have I got that? Is it free or something? I remember seeing it, and I was like, how have I got this? Ah, it is free. That's why. Yeah, because I never understood. I was like, how did this get on the Switch, and when did I get it? Online is free. Offline. What? That's a bit weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's really weird. Online's not. Oh, is that because you have to have the subscription? So it's like you can get online for free, but you have to have the subscription to play it in the first place, maybe? Yeah, it's a bit. I've never heard anyone do it like that before, making online free, but not the other one. It's like how Halo Online is free, but the oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Halo is free online. I still got to play Infinite at some point. I really want to play Infinite. Well, the story anyway, not the... I have to pay for that, don't I? Yeah, story you pay for, online free. Yeah, that's right. This level is so satisfying doing quick though. Not the easiest level, but it is very much fun playing it with speed. You know, just going for it. When you get it right. Not that bit though, because it never that bit sometimes don't work. You're super fast, Steven's faster. But I know this game really well now, Rambles. So every time I see a level, I know what's coming next. But with 2, I always forget what's coming. So I reckon if I could get to that stage where 2, you kind of know everything that's coming, it'd be much better. It'd be much better. I don't know if that sounded wrong, by the way, how I said that. It sounded like it might have been I was on about something else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. At least I'm a sure thing. Still don't have a good way of doing that. That's still my method. I still haven't changed that up. Oh crap. I don't normally do that. Let's see if I can get the extra life, Stephen, because I imagine it'd be quite a bit difficult with Donkey. You know I'm always going to go for it. I like how we both have very different ways of going for it as well. Very different ways. Runny nose today! Ooh! Oh crap, nearly got killed there. Bosh, bishity bosh, bish bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bishity bish, bish, bosh, bish, 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 bosh. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Every time. Yeah, got it. Yeah, harder with Donkey, though. You feel like you're going to get hit a bit more. I'm expecting to get killed by one of those squids on the water level. Oh, this is the level. This level I'm probably going to die on at the end. I think I've got an idea in my head of what to do, but I don't know if it'll work because I've not tried it yet. So obviously I normally just run with Diddy, don't I? But you can't do that with Donkey. So I don't actually know what to do at the end of this level with Donkey. You just run right. No, with Donkey. He dies. Diddy with that every single time. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. I'd love a fast way of getting past those crocs. Like a really fast way. Stop there. You have to stop or else you run off the edge sometimes. That's actually weren't too bad, to be fair. Cartwheel through the crocs. That's the roll, ain't it, with Donkey? Let's give that a whirl. Let's give it a try, see how well it goes. I'm not feeling very confident. Right, it's here, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. That worked. Just wait until you can get that first one, and he rolls through the rest. That went pretty smooth. All right, so I've got a method for that now. This level, you know, after you showed me that you could run under the grey dudes, oh, this level got so much easier. Even though I don't know about with Donkey, but yeah, with Diddy, this level goes so well now. After you taught me that, I was like, oh my god, my life's changed. I can get through this level easy now. Even though there is one bit I'm worried about with Donkey, because I usually use it. A certain thing. We'll get a while. I found the good spot to jump on the crocs as well. Trying to carry that still. Going on. Oh crap! No, I forgot about that one. You jump there, look, and it's like the perfect jump. Damn it! Yeah, but you have to give it half a second right before you go, and you won't get killed. Yeah, so just as long as you know you're going to hit him pretty well, it seems all good. It's even easier and faster with the bird. But it's so much fun doing it like this. Yeah, so that's a shame. Let me get Donkey back then. At least this is practice run, or else I'd have been gutted there. that I got killed by a barrel. I should have remembered. Is this the squid level? Yeah, this level, I have never really get this level well. This level I always suffer on. It's those bloody squids every single time almost. Oh, those damn squids, Stephen. Bloody squids. They drive me mental. Fish makes it easier, and it's the top left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that is the smoothest I've ever done that, and I did that with Donkey. Oh, I wish I could do that all the time. Damn. And then I die. It's definitely possible though. It's just me trying to go quick. Well, if I give it another go, I'll switch over to the Switch version. I'll go and buy that year subscription to get it done. I hate this bit. I've always hated this bit. It never feels like a... I don't know. I can always die there for some reason. Still don't like Poison Pond. Even with the shark, I still don't like Poison Pond. I just don't like it. Oh yeah, I gotta do this different now, ain't I? I know you're way better, Steve. I ain't attempting that. One sec, I'll read down set meter. I'll try your way, but I don't think it's going to work. Tried it. I tried it. Back-pooed myself. I remember seeing how you did it. I just... Hey! That's not actually that bad. The octopus, you go straight through the middle and then up on the third one. Yeah, but the second one I got it. But I couldn't do. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Oh, especially since I'm always going for a no death run. Oh, this level is gonna be. Come on, first try today, please. I've been doing really well with this level lately, so this is literally always gonna be the level I love to get with no hit. Oh, F off emotes. Well, that didn't work because I got carried away. Now I'm just distraught. I need to go back to the beginning. How do you restart a level again? Like buttons you can press to get it to do it, ain't there? You can do like a weird reset. I need it to be frequently. Start select. Yeah, it's not working. Never works for me. But you have to have completed it. Oh, okay. Let me just die. I want a smooth experience. I can't believe I went for it early like that. That's just so silly for me. Wait, where is Donkey? Oh, you always get a barrel at the beginning of the levels. Where's my barrel? Oh, there ain't even a barrel on this level. Oh, there it is. That's my barrel. I obviously need some practice, but again, I think I was just trying to rush there and didn't work out. Again, what you do on practice, you try the best methods. And it there though. I never knew that, by the way, that you have to complete it to do the thing. You'd think how much I love this game, I would know more about it, wouldn't you? But I don't. Is this bit messing with my camera, by the way? Because I know it usually does, but I'm wondering, because it's now in 4x3, if it's still doing that. This level always messes with my camera. Right, this is the important bit to get right. If I can get this right, I'm always happy. Go on the second. Go on second, yeah. You almost have to shoot late. I really gotta start using a different word for that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Nice. I still got it. And all the shortcuts too. Maybe I'll do a shortcut and try and do it as fast as I can one day, Stephen. One day. I'd like to do it on the Switch as well, I think. I've got way more into this music than I ever have before either. This one I just really like. It's such a happy song. But I've always loved the Donkey Kong music. It's so good. Bish, 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 bosh, the bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. Trying to go a bit quicker now. Obviously, you know, because I haven't got to worry about death too much now. It's like, try and get through it quick, see what happens. Alright. You can't roll into crocs, can you? No, you can't. Even though that seemed pretty fair, that did. I hate that jump. I don't know why. Never used to, and then I started realizing what you meant to do. Now started hating him. That went pretty smooth, I'd say. Maybe one day, Stephen. I mean, you have attempted a no-hit run for me before, so it's only fair that I try a speed run one day. There's so many shortcuts though. And I could never do what you do on that blackout level. Oh god, I could never do that. Just haven't got that memory for it. Can't remember what comes now. I'll try and no-hit again. Yeah! I look forward to it when you do. Again though, you have to stick with that Pokemon now. I totally get it. God damn, the views just from Pokemon is insane. The difference it makes every time you're on Pokemon is just like, just night and day. It's just night and day. Oh my god. Right, I've never done that before, but that went pretty damn well. Meant to do that. Are you still loving Pokemon, by the way? You're still like, yeah, let's do this. Let's get that no thingy, the Kaizo thing. I don't know the real words for it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do this different with did I? Oh, it got stuck on the corner. Oh man, I've got to find a way for that for Donkey, because that I usually don't do that. I usually just run into it because Diddy holds it different, don't they? Yeah, Pokemon is 100% anything else. Yeah, oh, that I'm a pro at it. Oh, ooh. Still not as bad as I expected it to go with Donkey. But yeah, especially if I use like barrels as like a way to further on a level. This level always kills me with those bloody stupid squid things. Oh no, it's not this level. It's not this level. This one you just have to go quick. Love the music though, man. The music's so good. They had to get really good music because they're like, if we don't, like, they're going to be angry with us for giving them such a mean level. I noticed that red and what's the one, the main one, the red and Pokemon Red and I can't remember what other color it has in it, but that seems to always be the one. That's the one. Like, if you don't play that one, the views are still like, they're not like they are with that one. It's like, whoa, people really like this Pokemon Red, whatever you call it. Seems to be the one that catches on the most. Donkey, move your ass, man. It's the easiest to understand. Ah, that'll be why then. From a tree. Fire red, leaf green. There we go. I always know it has red in it. That's all I know. You'd think I'd know that by now, wouldn't you? Let's try and do this without, yeah, stopping. Look, never do that either. But if I was on this and I hadn't been hit yet and I was going for a proper run, I'd have panicked and screwed that up. Can't be as brave because I screw up if not. Okay, wait, which way? This way, yeah. Still not swam into that yet, but I always think I'm going to. Uh-oh. Woo, that was close. From a train. Right, what was your way with this one? What was your way of doing this one again? I'm going to try what you normally do, but I can't remember what it is. Did you just fly? Did you just swim at the top? Or is it straight through the middle? There's something you do on this one. I can't remember. I always wait for them. All the way at the top. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Oh, yeah. That's easier. It surprises me for some weird reason. Like, look, did you expect any different? This guy's been speedrunning this. He knows. Oh, this level's okay with... Yeah, this is where you get the benefits of Donkey. Yeah, no stress. That was actually pretty good. Oh, damn. That was close. Bosh, bosh. Damn. Badabash. Hey, how you doing, Arctic? How are you today? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. I like this level. Find this one easier than the other one. You know, the other level that's like this. I'll say that and then die like twice on this or something. Besides, just work up. Great, I'm glad to hear it. Welcome in, Arctic. Welcome in. Can't remember what's coming though, but... Yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a good sleep. Good donkey. Time for the Fear Factory music. Yeah! Let's go! Bip, bip. Bip, bip. Bip, bip. Bip, bish, bish, bish. Douche, douche. Ah, bosh. Love this song. Going alright on speed today. I don't know why I was leaning to the right then. I was leaning to the right like it was like it was gonna make a difference. How you doing, Janila? Janila bees, how are you today? It didn't jump, but you know, I know you know, Stephen, you know I pressed jump. It just went no. No, you're not pressing jump for you today, no. How dare you think I will jump? That was my bad. That was my bad. But yeah, the other one wasn't. The other one was just mean. Definitely need some mob. Getting a bit ahead of myself, I think. I think now I'm trying to go quicker. How are you today, Janila? Janila? How are you today, Beans? I'm trying to change to Donkey. I'll do as much as I can with Donkey. I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just thought I'd try it. See how many I've done. Bish, bish, bish. Dush, dush. Making me want to play Donkey Kong again. Yeah! Hey, famous Stephen Lee. Deserved famous, though. Oh, deserved. What's the word? Partner. That's the one. Couldn't think of the word. Bish, bosh, bish. Bish, bosh, bish. Made myself nervous for that one. Give in to the donkey. I could definitely do it with Donkey. I feel like it don't seem... It's obviously... There's just some levels where it's like, man, I really do need Diddy. Well, I don't need him, but he would be very nice right now. Oh, I jumped to airlet because I thought I was expecting it. How you doing, Zyro? How are you today? You see it? I mean, you see me do it there, didn't you? You saw me jump well airlet. Oh, no. I still have Donkey Kong Country Returns to play, but it's the Wii Remote controls. Oh, I love Donkey Kong Country. Both of them are really good as well, Janilla. Both of them are still good, really good. I prefer, like, which one did I prefer? Returns or Frozen? What's it? Tropical? What's the other one called after that? Oh, all right. Good to see you. Good to see you, Zyro. You at work? How is the Sleepy Ming Ming? I'm pretty good at the moment. I'm pretty good. And then obviously we'll be doing Tropical Freeze. That's it, yes. Both of them are really good. The boss on both of them, though. Woo, that last boss on both of them kicked my ass. Oh, I can't swap on here. That's why I'm not swapped. I wish they ported Returns. Wait, is it? Is Return only on the Wii U still? Wait, did they not put it on the Switch, Stephen? I just play that again. It was a really good game. Now I'm on the late today, so I could have actually stayed up and watched. I'm sorry. You know, it ain't on purpose. I've just slept. I woke up at 3 panicking that I'd miss work. Zyro like, oh crap, it's 3. So I had to rush to work and get that done. No Switch. Oh, I always thought that was on the Switch. So it's only Wii U. I think it's Wii U, right, for the returns, or is it just Wii? No, it's just the Wii, ain't it? Oh, yeah. I imagine you could get it on the Wii U, though, right? Super speedy sausage. Yeah, I was out cold last night. Out cold. Oh, thank you for the donation. Yeah, because that's my donation sound. Wii U and DS. And DS as well? Ugh. The DS. Oh. Yeah, well, I'll probably have another go on the Switch with this, with Donkey, and then try and do a real run. This one can be the practice one. Game one board, board game, game one board, game one board, board game. I'll play. I know it wouldn't let me switch on that conveyor belt, does it? It doesn't let me switch there. I had to play it with him because I died like a numpty. Gonna be lurking. Thank you for lurking, Janilla. Just say vanilla, but Janilla. It's easy, Ash, not Janila. I keep saying Janila. Has a crazy good Toad impression. Oh. Toad, like the one with the out of the Mario games Toad, right? I've got just to make sure I'm right there. Right, that Toad. He went to Erlet. Yeah, the mushroom head, that's it, yeah. Good know. I have the Wii controllers, so I know that which one's which. Shame on you, Ash. No better. Woo, to survive. How are you doing, Ben? Go crazy there, Ash. How are you today? Not seen you in a while. I'm gonna try the way you do it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna play it safe because I'm near the end of the level. Have a good luck, Janilla. Yeah, I did it. I changed my mind. How is Ben today? Hope you're well. I can't find Donkey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have another go after. With on the Switch. I'll go and get that year subscription. Thank you, Stephen, again, mate. Saving my ass. Ah, get back in! No! I got too happy. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, what's it called? Dragon got me Odyssey today. Zyro. So I now have Assassin's Creed Odyssey Ultimate Edition. And then Stephen Lee just got me a year subscription of Wii Switch, this Nintendo Switch. It's like, oh my god, lovely sausages. Did you get Figment? What's Figment, sorry? A figment of your imagination, you imagining it. It's free till tomorrow on Steam. Oh no, I'll get it in a minute. I'll get it in a minute. Thanks for letting me know. You know me, I can't. I did get Assassin's Creed free though, with remastered on for free with the Ultimate Edition. So I have Assassin's Creed free as too. La la la, la la baby, la 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 la. But it's a game you can add to the Master Collection. I'm so close to 2,000. I just can't remember what it is. What was that way? It's not worth it, whatever it is. Bashi, 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 bish, 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 bashi, 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 bashi. It's another fish. It's fine. I'll only lose it again, probably. I'm just gonna have to play better than my next go. I do feel like I've been like not rush here, but like moving quick. So I might have to just slow my pace down. Can't wait for the new Resident Evil. Oh, 4 new Resident Evil remake. I still haven't played the original. A server I'm in has a bot set up that posts whenever there is a free game different things, mainly epic. Ugh. Ew. Yeah. Bushy boshy boshy bosh bosh bush bushy bosh boshy bush. Never paid much attention, but accidentally saw that the Black Desert on Steam, so I was like, okay, bosh. Oh, really? Yeah. That actually sounds cool because I like getting the free games when they're not meant to be free. You know, when they do that 100% free thing, it's like, yeah. Right, before I forget. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I keep using Bosch. Get out of full screen so I can look on Steam. What's it called? Figment. Where's it gone? Let me see my Steam. Oh, something's gone weird. It won't let me see Steam until I click off it. Oh, it's just being slow. Oh, okay. It was just being slow. Just being weird, slow. Figment. Oh, yeah, so it is. Oh, yeah, add to account. I didn't have it. I didn't have it, Zyro. Look at it quickly now. It looks like a little fun game. It's got very positive, too. You need 2 new emotes. Bish and Boy. Actually sounds good. I ain't got no more slots. I have to get rid of stuff now, Stephen, if I want to put new things in. I could do with getting rid of the... As much as I love that I made it for Fox, I could do with getting rid of Pogyog. It's a bit messed up. It is a bit messed up. But I really don't want to either, because like I said, because I did it for Fox. We made a joke for ages. It's like, oh... Bosh, bosh, bosh. Easy, just get partner. Yeah, very easy. I wish it was that easy, Stephen. Da 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 da. I always get excited and jump early here as well sometimes. I didn't think I went in it and my eyes messed with me. One sec. I know, but I don't like FFZ because you can't. Not everyone can use them. That's what's always put me off them. Is like everyone else has to have it installed to be able to use them, and it's always put me off. I suppose if Fox had it though, I suppose I could do that. Even though all those slots are full at the minute. All my FFFZs and the better TTV, all of them are full as well. Bosch is funny, I think. Uh-oh, Rambos, I think you need... Yeah, wait, I got there. Easy, just get partner for more slots. You could turn it into an FFC emote, and a lot of them we don't really use. That's true. I agree with Zyro. Hey Ash, how's it going? It's going very well, Tedder. How are you today? Good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while either. Hope you've been well. That's why you could put most lesser used ones. That's true. There is quite a few that don't get used. Oh, I didn't realise I was already out on blackout. Oh, I can't even just run into him with a barrel. Oh, Zerg, Eva. Moved myself a little bit there. I didn't remember. I decided to just leg it and jump, and I didn't know where I was going. And when the light came on, yeah, I was done. I don't think I've ever used one of the FFC emotes, except from the stop when I type in caps. Yeah, it just automatically just comes up. Why did he roll so much then? I didn't even know he did that. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I've been traveling a lot, La France, but now I'm home. Well, welcome back to that. I heard my name, but I'm lurking and working, aka grumbling at people over email. So sorry if I'm... No, it's okay, Rambles. Never apologize. Can't outwork. I already know if you had to pick between this and work. I know you'd pick me, so it's all good. Just one of those things. But I think anyone would pick anything over work, so you know, it's a no-brainer. It's like, don't worry, Ash, you're not special. I'd pick anything over work. Work sucks. Taking around, you grumble at those mingers on email. Yeah, F those. Oh crap, I can't remember what's going. Whoop. Keep forgetting what's that next. I don't know how you do this level fast. I bet it is luscious. Congratulations. Thank you, Tedder. Thank you, thank you. Definitely needs a good scrub up though. And a good trim. Not that trim, Zyro. That's not yet. Whoa! Damn, I weren't paying attention. Well, it was all yesterday, but I do think it might make you laugh. What happened? That was my own I was doing so well as well. Trying to be quick and it ain't working. I went to the barber stage to trim mine. I cried a little. Yeah, I put a redeem up for someone to make me shave mine. And then they calculated how long it would take to do, and they deemed it worth trying. So yes, one day it will be gone, and I want to cry myself. And I've tried everything I can think of to and now it's 10 mil, but they're already on. I think they're on about 1.7 mil. So, and they've gone to tier 3 as well, so the points go up quicker. Never been good at this bit. Yes. I think it's the person that's got the most points on my channel at the minute. Yeah, so at some point I'm just going to see that come up in the very far future, and I'll be like, no! And I said I'll do it on stream as well, so all got to be done on stream. That's a little low, Ash. Don't say that. Cannot miss that. Don't worry. From what they calculated, it should be a lot. It should be a while. Don't say that, Zara. What are you doing? Oh, God. I don't know how many times Ash falls asleep and misses stream. Hey, don't make that tempting. Oh, I think I'm just going to go fall asleep for another year right now. Oh, another good Leah's sleep. I'll pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Can you imagine if Twitch got rid of points, Syro? If Twitch decided to change it and was like, yeah, points ain't a thing anymore. It doesn't get used enough. So we've decided to cancel out points, and we're going to bring some in to change the way Twitch works. So all those points saved was just pointless. I wouldn't be able to hide my happiness. Like, you don't get those points no more. It's not gonna happen, but yeah. Be certain. I was having trouble with the bonus chest extension. Sometimes the auto chest doesn't work, so for like an hour or so I wouldn't get any chest points. Nice. I just got rid of the extension and it got back, and it's okay now. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Oh, if you're like, I'm sorry, I've decided to reconsider a career as a shepherd in Peru, so I'm not going to be able to stream. Bye-bye. Oh, good idea. I've tried this jump before, and I can't pretend to get it right. So I play this one safe. It even knows how to do the spin with it. I can't do it. Last time I tried, I failed hard. Amazing I've never accidentally jumped into that barrel. I'm still waiting for the day I do that. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get killed there. This level is actually going to be quite difficult with Donkey. Right, here's where if I'm going to die, it's going to be here. Moving than I was expecting. Oh, how are you doing? How is Eden? Ash, how are you today? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, Eden? I wonder what's the most points someone has. I think Zyro's got the most points on my channel, Teddy. There's a few that have got over 1 mil, but I'm pretty sure it's Zyro with the top numbers. It's been like 3 years. Oh my god, I've been trying to do that all morning. Sodding VPN being a beesh. Yeah, it won't let you push the payment through, I'm guessing, Eden, with the VPN. That doesn't... well, actually, that does surprise me. I thought they'd still let it go through with that. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Eden. Thank you for the 11 months. How are you today? How are you? I think Teddy means like ever. Oh. I don't know. Couldn't say, actually. Why, Eden? It won't let me in my chat show. So it really was the VPN being in. So VPN was like, I'm going to be too good now. I'm going to block everything. Jake's fist menacingly at VPN. Even though I've got one of the weirdest issues. Well, but it's a good issue with my VPN, right? So I don't know what keeps happening, but my website keeps going down where I get my official films from /official wink, 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 pink, wink, wink. And for some reason, when I turn my VPN on, right, to get on the website, and then turn the VPN off, the website works for a few more days without the VPN, and then it goes down again. And all I have to keep doing is just turn my VPN on, go on the website, and then turn the VPN off, and then the website works for a few days again. It's so weird. But somehow I figured it out. I was like, oh, okay, I like this. Is that all I gotta do to get my website back? I was responding to you and Dragon earlier about original Donkey Kong. I thought you... No, I promise I have not seen nothing from you, Eden. Oh, that sucks. That's what's been happening. No, I haven't seen absolutely anything, Eden, except for now. Oh, thank God that you figured it out, though, because I would have seemed like a right arse if that was like, you know... I don't know what's wrong with Ash. She just won't talk to me. Like... Has he said anything to you? Like, he just keeps ignoring me for some reason. Like, no, I haven't seen nothing. Oh, thank God you figured it out. Did it start doing it on other channels or something, Eden? I'm hoping that's what happened, and you was like, all right, something's not right here. Like, that person won't ignore me. What's going on? Why are they not replying to me? And all along, it was the VPN. Oh, yeah, I'd have never ignored you, Eden. I just literally didn't see nothing. So mean. Oh, I would have felt mean. Again, it's one of those things because it probably showed that it was going through. But do you remember when you had the problem? Weren't it you, Zyro, where you was writing messages and I weren't seeing them? I think it was you, wasn't it, Zyro? Yeah, if I'm ever not replying to a message, Eden, especially if you've written multiple, there's something not right. It means there's something going on because you know me, I don't ignore messages. Yeah, if it ever happens again, kick off at your computer, something's going wrong. No, I had that swearing thing that didn't appear for some reason. That's right, yeah. It was like, why can't I see that? Spotted it on Polly's stream just now, and I'm a mod there. Noticed it wasn't showing on a screen chat. Oh, so that's how you figured it out. Oh, I bet you was getting well annoyed, right, Eden? Like, why is everyone ignoring me? What did I do? Yeah, that's it. Willow had it. Yeah, for some reason Willow was messaging me and they weren't coming through, but it was random. It worked sometimes and it wouldn't sometimes. How did you figure that out in the end? Yeah, but I had work calls to get, so yeah. Well, I'm glad that you figured it out because that would have sucked thinking that. You never know, Eden. Ashley is a bit of a ming, or could be anything. Sure, Zyra. I can't find any info on who's got the most points on the channel worldwide. I don't even... If there is a place that says that, by the way, Ted. If you ever find that wherever you can get that info from, let me know, because I don't know. I don't think there's a way to know how to get people's points. What people's points have got, because that would be so cool. No, shut your ass up. This is true. It's not true. No. I do not ignore. That's one of my... That's literally one thing I can do good on Twitch, is that I can reply to people. I've been good. Oh, man. What the hell? Messed that up. I know as a streamer, you can't see who's got the most among your viewers. Yeah, it doesn't let me see none. I really wish it would, because then I could be like, right, who's close? Change it, make it dearer. If you include gambling, someone has defo gone over 10 mil, but not for me, yeah. And honestly, it makes sense. Imagine having to track every number from every person watching every stream. That would be mental. But technology can be an amazing thing. Wow, I did it again. All right, this must be different with Donkey this level, because I died twice in places I don't normally die. I have to have some practice on this level, I think, with Donkey, because I think it is a bit different for him. Maybe I was just being crap, but it felt different. It drops here, yeah, that. Oh yeah, so the work thing, you can probably guess the manager that peed me off. But it's, why will I find it funny? I'm intrigued, right? The woman one, it's the woman manager. Last week, someone on the deli counter quit. It was quite informal the way they did it, but they still worked a week's notice, and you know the bish manager, yeah? That I love. Yes, no sarcasm. It's her fault for messing with the girl's hours, and for some reason, she didn't take her quitting seriously. So yesterday, nobody was in, so I had to work all the deli stuff and serve on the counter until we could get someone in, right? I'm with you at the minute, even though you shouldn't have to, because you don't do deli, right? Deli's not your thing. You don't do deli in the... Well, this feels different too. Yeah, I was clueless. And that manager. Don't know who's hiring in your place, but they really need to get with the program. Yeah, that's some BS boo rubbish manager. Yeah, he's... Zyra's definitely not had any good luck anytime recently. They just keep picking on our poor Zyra. Yes, we're just going to make your life a misery for as long as we can. I just wanted to get that level done. Has she not been pushed out yet? Push harder. She nearly did, didn't she, Zyro? And then for some reason, she came back. She came back with a vengeance, right? Just sleeping with the old GM, so... Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, wait, no, you told me this, right? This level. I wonder how this level is going to be with Donkey. This level should be interesting. I know what to do with this level mostly now. You what? Oh, get stuff. That don't happen. You piece of crap. I always jump on them there. Oh, you idiot game. What are you doing? That was horseshit. I've never done that bit different, by the way. Never. And all of a sudden now I die there. Oh, well, I've been... Where then she won't be able to hide behind any... Oh, wait, but he's gone now and she might be getting her own place. So hopefully soon, like, get stuffed. Then she won't be able to hide behind anything. I've missed so much. I remember the GM... yeah, there's been quite a bit since then, ain't there? Morrison's in so much debt at the minute, it's scary. Oh, like, to the point where it's like... You might be gone soon. Like, Morrison's like, you're screwing up, dude. Get with the program. Ah, yeah. All right, I need some more practice before I do anything on this run. Yeah, Donkey's quite a bit different. On this level, I struggled for so long with Didder. Same's gonna happen with Donkey. Obviously did is a lot faster. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last, but defo no more than 10 years. Oh, it's definitely snowing now. Definitely snowing now. Oh, crap. And you know the meal deal thing, oh, was £3 now and it's £4. Yeah, ours has gone up a little bit now as well. With the, oh man, I need Donkey for this level. The one time I need Donkey and I've lost him. No snow. Maybe it'll lay this time. It's been a while since we've had snow that laid. Right, I normally do this level with Donkey, so this one should be fine. Oh, crap. Meh. Yeah. That's actually a good way of doing that then, what I just did. Just jumping up and getting it. That worked. That was my own fault. That really was my own fault. I jumped too early. Oh, God. Man, I need some practice. Tesco meal deal went up too. So did Sainsbury's. Yeah, Sainsbury's has gone up too. Even though they've done 2 versions now. They've done a £3.50 version and the £5 version. When does our pay go up, Eden? No, no. Yeah, when does this pay? Never. It's slowly raining in my kitchen. Right. It's slowly raining in my kitchen. Should it be? I don't think it should be raining in your kitchen, Eden. That sounds bad. Oh my God, really? Just don't want to jump now, no? Just no jumping now? I had that a few times today. I know it's not the controller. The controller's great. It's just me, apparently. Or if I had any say, it would have already. Yeah, there's been a lot more deaths on this, but I feel like I'm just going too quick. I'm gonna, if I go for a proper run after, then I'm gonna slow down. I'm waiting for Steven to message me saying, no, gotta go fast. If he hasn't fell asleep, because I know it's really late for him. That's all I was like, you know, slowing down, you go fast. Don't be stupid. Yeah, there is a leak in my kitchen. It's been going on since November. It was starting to get better. The flats above fixed some stuff. Oh, that's good. At least it got better, but still. On those beautiful notes, I gotta go. Bye, 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 Teddy. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for popping on, Teddy. This isn't as speedy as Steven likes it, yes. But when I got back from a weekend away on Sunday, and more water and some new leaks too. Oh, God. Sorry to hear that, Eden, because that does suck. Big time. Oh, I forgot it was the purple bird. Oh no, I forgot it was the purple bird. I forgot it was the purple bird. I know what to do on this one. This run went really bad. Thank God I put this as practice. How many hits have you taken? A lot. I've took about, I don't know, about 7, I'd say. Probably about 7 altogether through the whole game. And that's quite a lot at the minute. I don't normally go higher than 5 now. If I even, usually I get about 1, 2 now most of the time. But obviously I'm trying to play as Donkey, so I'm assuming it's teething problems. That's the difference, because I'm trying to play with only Donkey, and I'm used to Diddy so much. I assume that's why. He's a much bigger guy. Oh, would the balls be different? Ooh. Oh, that's actually alright still. Bosh, bosh, diddy-diddy-dish, bosh, bosh, diddy-diddy-dish, bosh, bosh, diddy-diddy-dish, bosh, bosh, diddy-diddy-dish, diddy-diddy-dish. No hit from multiple games in a row. It'd be so cool. I would love to do that. But 2 and 3 are too difficult. I know there'll be people out there that can do it, no problem. But me, oh, 2 and 3. Just 2 and 3. Oh my God, you would have to be such a pro to get them both with no hit. Just even take away one. You're like, damn. And half the time it'll end up being because something didn't work like it's intended to. You know what it's like with trying a no-hit run and then dying because the controller didn't do what you told it to do the first time? Makes you want to cry. Have you seen that guy who played every single Souls game in a row? No hit? Yes, I have. I can't remember. I know he's on Twitch. He wears like a thing around his head, doesn't he? How? How? I think he did it in the end though, didn't he, Zyro? Even though that happened, didn't he eventually do it again and then actually do it? How? It's insane how that just lets you know how good some people can get to do those games and not get no hits through more than one of them. Damn, you got to have nerves of steel for that though, because obviously getting nervous is what can, I think, obviously kills you off so much. So we must just have nerves of steel. I've done some of them deathless, but no hit. Okay, come on, that's just silly now. Yeah. You're like, hell no. So I've done 1 and 2 today and I've been streaming just under 4 hours. That's pretty good. Bosh, 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 bosh. I wish I could feel this awake all the time, you know. Because like, I'm quite positive. I'm quite awake at the minute, you know. Oh, trust me, somewhere later I'll be dead. Even if I didn't do this stream, I would still be dead somewhere later. And it'll be the exact same no matter if I stream or not. I do like day streams. I like day streams. It's just, yeah. I don't know, actually. They're quite equal now with the night streams. Day streams stop me from listening to serial killer podcasts while working in a good way. My missus likes that sort of stuff, Eden. Anything to do with the killing things, you know, like on Netflix and all that. And I don't think she listens to podcasts, but she listens to audiobooks. And I think she listens to those type of things as well. But I appreciate it, Eden. I did have the stream overnight, so don't worry, I didn't miss any points while I slept. Thanks. Your missus has good taste. Oh, thank you, thank you. He loves that murder stuff. Like some of the enemy names, yeah, they were having fun when they made this. They were definitely having fun when they made Donkey Kongs. I think that's why they're so good. Naughty and really naughty. Well, I don't know how you'd say it. It's naughty. Do you say gnaughty or do you say naughty? And it sounds like naughty. I think that's what I'm thinking. Cause gnaughty. Well, gnaughty sounds funnier. Let's see what. Oh no, I did that in bad time. I'm not looking at the time. That would have been a bad time with just Donker. Bosh, 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 bosh. Cranky Kong, that's Ash when he hasn't had enough sleep. It's not that. The funny thing is, I feel like the days I get good sleep is the worst I get, and then I sleep more. No, I didn't get much sleep last night, to be fair. When I dozed off yesterday, when I was meant to go work, I think I'd only had like 4 hours sleep, so I don't remember falling. It was one of those where where you sit on the sofa and you don't even remember falling asleep. And like I said, I woke up at 3 panicking, like, oh crap, I gotta go out. Oh crap, it's 3 in the morning. And obviously now I have to stay there for the 2 hours. It's like, oh god. Got to work, about passed out, and it's like, oh god, I'm dead. I'm doing minimum because I'm half asleep still. It's weird. I've been napping after work a lot of days, not doing enough, I think. I don't know what it is. And I definitely want to start working out again because it's been too long. I just need tools. Once I get the tools, I can rebuild the bench. I can finally get started on them again. Bosh, 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 bidosh. In your bosh nosh. Nosh, nosh, bosh, 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 nosh, nosh, nosh. Yeah. I went for a very cold walk this morning and attempted to up my exercise. So yeah, you always get those. Do you ever get those where you like get really enthusiastic about getting healthy, and then you last a couple of days and you're like, yeah, I'm not ready. I give up. I gave up already. I have to really get psyched up for it, and then I have to make sure I don't stop for at least a month. So it has to be every day, or else I'll fail. I think it takes me about 2 weeks to get the hang of it as well, because the first 2 weeks are usually horrible and you're just like, oh my god, I'm so tired. And obviously when I start, streams might, I might be tired for streams. I'm hoping not, but yeah. I'm usually really enthusiastic about it, and when I'm sick you always get ill as well. Yes, when you start working out, I always pull something. Look, still the quickest compared to my old times, and that was me failing. I've definitely improved since last playing on this emulator. Nearly sub-hour. I've had sub-hour now. I think my quickest is 56. I think my quickest is 56 now. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I lost £10 since December though, so something is working. Yeah, damn right. Right, one sec. Let me just buy the Nintendo subscription. Thank you, Stephen, if you're still there. I appreciate you. So P5 now, right? I've only got about an hour left. An hour is like a cutscene in that game. Yeah, an hour is like a cutscene, and then it's like, oh, I gotta go now. A good piece of story got done. Switch. And now you should work on the Switch, right? Hey, said work on the Switch. Game card could not be read. Yes, I don't care about what's in the game card. I want you to connect to the Switch. There we go. Awesome. Now I'm laughing at you sort of going, I see. Very well. Now let's go and see how much it is. Nintendo Switch. Alright. 1 year. Might as well get it as cheap as I possibly can. Oh, I need to put key. CD keys is currently 13 quid. Oh, it's gone down a little bit since I looked earlier. Nice. Wait, no, has that gone? That might have gone up. It's not by a lot. What do you mean, no? I made a tier list of every character in all games. Was you surprised by what you liked the most in the end? So, oh, you're right. It Nintendo Switch online. Okay, yeah, £11.44. Let's go. Is that UK? Oh no, you can't activate this. You know what? In this website, I've had a few that say you can't activate in the UK, and I've took a chance because they were really cheap, and then they didn't activate in UK. But whatever, I don't care. I didn't want it. I can't read. In UK, 3 months, 12 months. What's that one? US. I have to. I'll get the one from Canada's 15. Why does that one say 0? Some of my fave characters aren't other people, so are quite different. Where's what's it called? You know what I'm gonna say. Where's Morgana? Where's Morgana in this list, Zyro? I'm asking for Mister. Was in D tier. Wow. Oh my. Damn. I think I'll just get from CD keys because I trust CD keys quite a bit. Well, it's the cheapest place anyway, by the looks of things. Okay, CD keys it is. We could have been C or maybe B, but there is a reason he wasn't, which I won't say, of course, yeah. Cool. I've guessed it now, though. I know what it is. The treasure's going to overcome him, and he's going to become the bad guy. Oh, no. He's going to get too happy with the treasure, and he's going to become the bad guy, and that makes him go down to D. Oh, man. Zyro, why did you have to tell me? I didn't want to know that. Look, this one says EU and UK, so as well. Boosh. Boosh. Boosh on Matush, Mabushi Tushi, Matushi Bushi. It'll be a sec, everyone, and then I'll get back to gaming. Oh, one sec, my electric mic goes. Oh, man. You have to get to that machine quicker, or else it cuts off. And that went fast today. On average 4, it had the most people in high tiers, though. Despite it not being an anime looking, I think it definitely has the best social links. Yeah! Right, buy now. Online. Wait, where's my basket? Let me get in my cart. Total saved. What? All right, get ya. PayPal. Our balance. Pay from PayPal balance. Continue review order. I agree. Complete order. Just getting that Switch Online thing. La 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 la. Right, and then it goes to your email because it's weird how it does that. Like Persona 4, on average, 4 had the most people in his in high tier. Oh, I didn't see Persona 4 then. looking. I think it definitely has the best social links. Like P5, you have What Doctor and Maid. Yeah, Doctors, yeah. Maid's good, but the Doctors, yeah. A lot of them are like random fortune teller, random drunk reporter in bar, and they don't feel integrated into the... Yeah, the one in the bar I don't like. She's annoying. I don't remember her name, but yeah, she's just like, yeah, I'm a face. Is that her name? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They've all got funny names in that game, though, ain't there? Is it the same with 4? Do they have funny names too? Me and Val made a Kool-Aid joke. Oh yeah. Oh no, I ain't got the throat for that today. I don't know what it is with the email integrated into Windows, but it's so slow for me now. Like crazy, crazy slow. Go in. Stop being weird and just let me get what I want. Raise caca. Get code. There we go. Okay. How do you activate a code on a Switch? Try settings. Where? How the hell do you redeem a code on the Switch? Get membership status, maybe? Maybe I have to go to the eShop? Nintendo Switch. Would it be considered a voucher? Ship option. Give me redeem a code. How much is it on the Switch anyway? 12 months. Yeah, it's meant to be 18. Oh, there we go. Redeem a code. There it is. You have to go into the eShop. You have to, yeah. I don't think I even figured that out last time I did it. Oh, don't you hate it when they give you a code with a 0 in it and you don't know if it's a 0 or an O? I'll go with the letter O. Let's try the letter. No. Why can't I put the letter? Wow, apparently you're not even... They ain't even got a letter version, so it is a number. You can't even put that in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 3, 7. 1. I won't say a few of the letters just in case. Okay. Our survey says. I love this. Right, so the other stores need to do this. The one thing that I love that Nintendo does, activate automatic renewal. You can it's on default, it's turned off. Why does every store not do that? I hate it because the others force you to have it on and you have to go into your settings to turn it off. Nintendo's the only one I've seen that doesn't do that, and it's like, thank you. They put a line or dot in it or to show. Yeah, for some reason they don't allow O's in this. Yeah. Next. Hey, I have Nintendo for a year now. Woohoo! Oh, you get Game Boy on here now. I never knew that. Oh. Ah, there we go. I can play online again now. Oh, I need to put the HDMI back in it. Which Twitch? With Twitch, since I sub in 6-month batches, so it's cheaper. I usually do it, then stop renewal, so I can you have to, and you always have to put. I prefer to manually do this. It's like, it's not that I want to cancel my sub, but it might come at a bad day when you want me to redo it, and it's like, no, I need to pick the day I need, because I always have certain days where it can work well. But yeah, they don't seem to know that. Right, one sec. I'm just gonna plug the switch in and whatnot. Give me a second. Now plugged in. Tempted to get a little snacko before work. Oh, you're on the late one tonight, ain't you? It's a good thing I'm not playing Persona tonight. Ooh. I had to plug the switch in. Oh, it's still not gone through to the screen. That's not. Come on, Doc. What are you doing? Just plugged you in. What are you doing? Come on. I have got a second Doc. We thought one was broke, but it was the plug. But because obviously it had auto new repair, they sent us a second Doc. It looks like this one's gone dodgy. Let me try. Come on. Gatto. Yeah, it's not true. Sure, I've got everything plugged in. Plug it in again. Being a nuisance. At work. Baby. I don't know why it's. Whoa, I nearly fell over. We'll get the other. Roger. So quiet and calm while listening to very intense music. And I need dock mode. Hope you'd be stupid to me. And why? How did that fall off? I don't even know how this fell off. Oh, there. We'll get there. 1 second. Second dock. This one looks cleaner too. This one looks new. What are you doing? Come on then, Elgato. What are you doing? What's going on? What? What are you doing? The light's on this time. So the light has actually come on, but it's... Oh. You still connected to it? Not even connected to the Switch now. Oh. Why? You was fine. You worked flawlessly. What are you doing? %100% in dock mode. Can't get it to work. It should be working now, but it's not. Why? It's 100% in dock mode right now. Why is it not capturing? I've just swapped the dock because luckily we had a second one from when one of the chargers broke. We got a replacement dock because of it. But in the end, we found out it was the charger, not the dock. Now it weren't working in the other dock, but now it is working in the other dock. But now it's not showing it. Wrong with the HDMI? Did I No, because I took the HDMI that was in the Xbox, which was the last thing captured. Yeah. Can't get the Twitch streaming, but I can't get the bloody Switch to dock. Try it through.
I'm loving.
Me too.
Cute.
Is the light still on that dock? There's a little light on the bottom left.
Yeah, green.
Yeah, it should be doing that. Capture the damn thing. Let's go to desktop. Load up the utility thingy thing. Should have knew it was something would go wrong, shouldn't I? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. It's fine. What I've always had it at. Oh, damn. Why is it not working? So do I, Zyro. So do I. A signal. Takes first. The only thing it could really be is the HDMI's gone dodgy, but they don't do that. It just doesn't happen. Wait, I could see if it's coming through on the HDMI. That's a what? Just to be sure that it is passing through. Yeah, it's not even coming up through the HDMI at the minute. Yeah, it's not even coming through HDMI, so there's definitely an issue. Like we were just using magic to make it work. I know, right?
I'm taking the.
And I'll try that just to see.
Okay.
Yeah. Right there. And oh, I know sometimes it doesn't capture if the app hasn't been updated. There we are. That's what it bloody was. That's what it is. It needed an update. Right, so if you don't update this app, capture doesn't work for anything a lot of the time. So you have to update the app. What's VIR pass-through? What's VIR stand for? You always start free low latency gameplay while streaming and recording at 4K and running firmware will add various... Oh, variable refresh rate. Oh. Cleared away the PS2 downstairs to make it tidy, but he just throws stuff in random places, so I couldn't find it. And we have some faulty remotes, so I had to try 4 to find one that works. Wow. Man, they're quite old now, ain't they? So if I'm right, after this update, it should pass through. So I don't think anything was wrong with the dock. It just does this sometimes. If you don't update it, it don't work. It's really weird how it works. I had this with the Xbox, I think, before. It won't show. And then I went online and people said, make sure the app's up to date. Because if it's not, you can't not close the application. Close the application and attempt to restart them. No. I don't want to reboot. Come on. I'm not rebooting. Get stuff. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not closing them. Get stuff. Just install them. They don't need turning off. Shut up. I'm streaming. You can't make me turn it off. I'm pretty sure they always say you need to and then you don't. But we'll see. Don't reboot though. That's the last thing I need. Let's see if I actually do need a reboot. I bet I do. Actually, wait, I don't even need to do that. Can I do this now? Reboot. Might be that. So I'm quite hopeful that that's what the problem is. Yeah, I think it's going to make... That's so stupid, though, that it don't work with older versions of stuff. Check for updates. Make sure it's up to date. At least it's up to date. But I think I have to restart the computer before it'll work. You piece of crap. Oh, you piece of crap. I can't stream the Switch at the minute. I will take it off dock and put it back on, though. Just to be sure it's not gonna. Just try it. Definitely docking. Oh! Yeah, look at that. Look at that, eh? Tell me I have to restart the computer. Oh, kiss my ass. Oh! How are you, Dutchy? Thank you for the 25 months. And, obviously, it's a late one from me, but congratulations, Dutchy. How are you feeling? I imagine, because I saw this status about you've just got back, and obviously, I imagine you're feeling a bit... Oh, jet lagged. How far does it get? How far was the thingy thing? How long was the journey on the plane? But congratulations, mate. Congratulations. And thank you for the 25 months, man. Oh, it's working now. That's good. Could just do that earlier, could you? Hey, Dutchy. Nice to see you again, Dutchy. 2 flights, one of 50 minutes and the other is 12 hours. Oh, you... Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, so 50 minutes to one place to get so that you can get back to the Netherlands. What did I miss? Congratulations. He got married. He got married, Eden. He is now... He's now... Wait, is it in married or engaged? Or is that the same thing? It's engaged, right? Yeah. It's the same thing, really. It's the same thing if you ask me. You're engaged. You know, you're getting engaged to get married. It's the same thing. It's gonna happen one day. Sorry, you got engaged, Eden. That's right, yeah. Getting married and this year. Me too. Me too, Dutcher. You got it done a lot quicker than I did. Oh, then yes, a big congratulations to you. Twinsies. Input HDMI. Look, yes, we have pass-through. There we go. Awesome. And I now have the year. And I know, because this don't work unless you have the subscription. Awesome. Where is it? Let's go. Let's do some Donkey Kong 1 practice again. Now on the Switch. Well, thank you for coming in, Dutchy. It's great to see you, buddy. Oh, it actually does look different to the emulation version. It's got more pixels. Yeah, look, there it is. 57 minutes last time I played it, Zyro. Well, I did it on the Switch last time, because after I'd played with Game Guard, we went and did it. I went and did this. More pixel. So have you got any ideas of when you'll next see each other, or is it not planned yet? Now focusing on getting a house ASAP so that when he's coming over, we can stay in our own place, and then after we are married, he can go. He got the. Is it visa? Visum? He can move in with. Is that visa? I feel like that's visa. You can move in with me. Got a plan. Well, I'm super happy for you, mate, because obviously it shows the person you was with last time how much it wasn't meant to be, because you was with him for a lot longer, right, Dutcher? Obviously, if I'm asking too much, then tell me shut up. We like a happy Dutcho. I like a happy. We are gonna work a lot hard this entire summer that we can see each other after that again. Oh, it feels smoother on this than the emulator though, like much smoother. I do need to get the controller plugged in wired though, just so that there's lowest amount of latency possible. On this, I've got it wireless. Yeah, yes, with Kevin, I was together for 6 years, but never had the feeling I wanted to marry. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That the difference there is like, whoa. I couldn't remember how long you'd been with Kevin for, so that's why I thought I'd ask. If it's smoother, you have no excuses when you get hit. Yeah, but I'm using the controller wireless at the minute. But it is smoother. It really does feel smoother. I don't know why, because obviously my PC should be running it smoother. But I've always had a bit of an issue with SNES 9X. Don't know why. Something's gone wrong with it. How have you been, Ash? I've been really good, thank you, Dutcher. I've been good. Not been up to much. Been sleeping a lot. But yeah, all in all, I've been pretty good, thank you, mate. That month went well fast, though. That month went really quick that you was away. I imagine you feel the same at the minute. And you got to meet Stairs. Now that's cool. Hey, get up there. Hey. Ba-ba-ba-dee-boosh, de-boosh. Da-da-da. Douche, 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 boosh, boosh, douche, boosh. Why have I never just jumped over these? That makes no sense. That seems way quicker. Maybe I just like whacking them. Oh my god, renaming my flat to Cranky's Cabin. Do it, Ramos. I don't know, because I really can't see you as a cranky person. You've been nothing but kind to me, so I can't imagine a crank. Wow, that has never ever happened. I always land that jump. That's the first time I've seen that not land on one of the snakes from just having a dive. Yes, meeting Stairs was amazing. He took the video of me. I know I watched it. I watched it, Dutcher. I'm not very. I don't talk much in Discord, but I did watch the video. I have never seen me die on that jump before, and I always play that bit with Donker. Wow, that's a first. Interesting. More practice then. More practice. Again, I don't even know if I've got the time. I've say I got about another 30-40 minutes. Still not feeling tired, which is very good. I'm hoping it stays today because I really don't need it and get stuffed. Badoosh. Badoosh, badoosh, badoosh. Actually, yeah, look, that's what you can do with him, but it didn't work last time. Well, I'm super happy for you, Dutchy. Well, when are you coming back to streaming as well? Because obviously it's been a while. And what is going to be your first game back? Oh, thank you, Ash. Yeah, what's your first game coming back? I'm actually on horrors tonight, Dutcher. I'm on horrors. A Deliverers to Mars. Oh, I know what game you're on about. It looks awesome. Oh, I didn't know it was the sequel to Deliverers to the Moon. I never actually knew that. Back with Noodle. Woohoo! Back with the noodle. And it was supposed to stream the Dark Pictures The Devil in Me tomorrow, but I have to cancel that because a friend is coming over for now. When you do finally play it, let me know your thoughts on that one, Dutcher. I'd like to know your thoughts on that one. Because I did play that one, but I don't want to say anything about it. I just want to see what you thought. Move it to Saturday instead. I'm playing... What am I playing Saturday? Dragon told me what they were. Well, I'm playing Getting Over It on Friday. That's locked in now. I've got to play Getting Over It. It's going to suck. Yes. He's told me to lock him in as well so he can't change his mind. And then I can't remember what he picked for Saturday. I've already forgot, but I'll check the stream later. Yeah. Yes. And if I complete it, I can move on to Donkey Kong. So I won't be playing no Donkey Kong on that day. I remember that game. I can't do it. I have therapeutic to play. I don't think many people will call that would be the word for it, but I'm glad that's what you can find from it, Zyro, because I couldn't. It gave me that really achy feeling in my back. My first playthrough was brutal, though. I tried it for an hour. I did not get far, and I fell all the way back down to the bottom. So, definitely not looking forward to it. Let's see if I can get the bananas. Yeah! I don't normally go for them, but I thought, yeah, let's go for them today. Bosh, 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 bosh. Bosh, 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 bosh. Lordy dolly dolly do. One sec, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'll be dead the day I fail this level because I don't do it. I don't fail it anymore. We might get a sober swearing Ash. I was okay last time, but the thought of playing it all night, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a hard one. But it's Friday. At least I'll have the positivity of it's Friday. Like, at least it's Friday. At least after this is done, I can go and cry into my pillow. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, did I tell you, Dutchy? I got VR. And the games I mainly wanted VR for, my brain can't do. My brain can't do the VR games. I can't do space games, and they're the main games I wanted to play on VR. Oh my word, I'm not happy. VR for PC, yes. Well, I got it. It's the Oculus Quest one. So you can play it without the PC, but obviously I want to stream. So I've tried some games, and it seems, so far, everything's fine, except for space games. And especially, I tried a drift earlier. Oh my word, within literally the moment I start moving, that game instantly makes me feel weird. Makes me super dizzy. Like, no, I want to play it. It looks so good. Yeah, instantly. I've played a bit of some other games and they're fine. Like, I do okay. But the moment I tried them, like, whoa. So basically, you're playing in a drift and you're in the suit, but you have to use the controller, not the actual controls that you get with the Quest. You play with an Xbox controller. And you're inside the helmet, and obviously it's 3D, ain't it? So it's like, oh, this is cool. And then the moment I started moving, I was like, oh, I'm spinning. Oh, God. Oh, I'm updating my PS5 now, and they are adding Discord. Yes, I heard. I think it's in beta stage at the minute, Dutcher. I haven't touched the PS5. It's Cassie who's playing at the minute. She's playing Hogwarts and Horizon. It's plugged into the big TV at the minute. Yeah, I've not really got anything I want to play on it too much at the moment. I think it's the full version. Oh, have they done the full version now? Ooh. Good. That's really good though, because a lot of people need Discord. They just need it. I know Xbox did it a bit earlier, but good that PS5 caught up. But again, most of my days are games that people have picked for me to play. So the PS5's just not going to play really at the moment. I've completed some games on it. I completed Last of Us 2. That I thought was so good. But I missed getting the VODs uploaded, so I'm gutted about that. But I have to concentrate on this level. You have to play Dead Space Remake on PS5. So good. I do want to play the Dead Space Remake, but again, it's still quite dear. So it's like, I want to play the remake of 1 first before jumping into the second game. Even though I played the remaster on PS4 of The Last of Us, but still, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you have to play both. You have to play both. It's just as simple as that. You just have to. Oh wait, yeah, and I do want to play the remake, but I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Which, funny enough, it comes out on my birthday. It comes out on my birthday, The Last of Us, the remake for the. I'm gonna get it on PC. I feel like they're gonna do good with that on that. I should stick up a demands, and then it was meant to be. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it releases on the 28th of March. Even though it was meant to release in February, but they held back. Because the show, from what I read, because the show did so well, they wanted to make sure they didn't screw up the release for PC. So they held it back a bit longer. Or was it December? I know they held back quite a bit. No, I think it was like December it was meant to come out. Or January. And then they was like, no, we'll hold off and make sure it's more polished. Which I like. I love it when companies do that. Like, yeah, that's all we ask. Who cares if you gotta wait a bit longer? Just bloody make sure it works. I got Returnal on PC. I got that in the end, and that I've only loaded it up for like half an hour, but that worked really well. All these games, not enough time, especially with me not bloody waking up. It's like, it'd help if you went on stream, Ash. Gonna get changed for work. Hate it when you have to go work, Zyro. Yeah, even though I ain't got long myself, to be fair. So yeah, it's yeah. I've got about half an hour left. I won't be able to finish this run, but oh, it didn't jump again. Damn. How dare you hurt my frog? But I've definitely enjoyed the stream. Got my Donkey Kong fix. I got my Donkey Kong fix. Fixing the donk. Put a donk on it. Eh. Da 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 douchey 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 douche in my poosh. Rip up up bijap. Diddle. Douche douche. Douche douche. Dish 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 dish. I thought I'd try and run for it, see if it could be done. You can't. Are you raiding out or just ending? It all depends who's on. I usually, if it's someone I know I've chilled with before, I'm fine. But if I don't really know them, then, you know, I'm not gonna be able to stick around. So I don't want to be like, oh, raiding, yeah, thanks, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like I have to leave. I really only like to raid if I know I'm going to be chatting to them for at least a bit. But I'm going to be doing straight school run pretty much. Well, I'm going to chill and then go school run for a little bit. So probably not. But we'll see who's on. Yeah, I hate raiding and leaving. I can't stand it. I really dislike doing it. I will still do it, especially if it's someone like I know I always see, or what's it called, and they understand. But if it's someone like I don't see very often, I hate to raid and leave. Like Stephen Lee, I just helped to add to those numbers when he was trying to do partner. Even though I liked raiding him anyway, but yeah, you know what I mean. One of those. Sucks to raid and leave. Even though obviously they would still see it as appreciative, like, oh, at least you helped me get my... Because obviously there's the other aspect of it just helps get their numbers up. Maybe they have low numbers, type thing, but I just can't help it. I don't like doing that. That's just me. I'm a strange cookie. Cookie. I think you can do that jump straight away, but I never trust it anymore. I nearly got killed then, but it actually landed quite well. Yeah. I gotta stop that now. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I'll be going boosh douche all day now. On the way to school run. Boosh, badoosh, boosh, boosh, badoosh. Just can't help it. Like, calm down, Ash. What are you doing? You ever notice that when you do those things that annoy you, but you, because you've got so used to doing it, you can't help but do it? It'll be that. Well, I'm annoying myself with this song, but I can't help but do it. It's just stuck in my head now. Yeah. I know how to get that life. Oof. 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 Oh, it didn't make it that time. Interesting. And then you just do Diddy and he just flies everywhere. Doosh, doosh. Still snowing. But boy, have to go. Bye-bye. See you later, Zyro. Thank you so much for chilling before work. And I hope to see you tonight. And then you can say the same back to me. Yeah, if you make it, Ash. And I'll be like, yes, I'll make it. And then we'll be like, yeah, and I'll be on time. And yeah. But take care, Zyro. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good day. Well, have as good a day as you can have at work. But yes, thank you for coming on, Zyro. Doodaloosh. 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 Doodaloo. Da, da, da. Oh. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doosh, doosh, doosh. Doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Try that roll again at the end of this. Let's see how it works. You have to wait a split second for the thing and then... Oh, that actually worked better than earlier. Nice! Either way, as long as you hit that first one, I think you're good. Badosh, bosh, 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 dosh, bosh, bosh. Badosh. Bosh, bosh in my nosh. I can't believe how well this controller feels like it's working wireless. It feels better than it did when I was playing wide on the PC. It's good, man. You ported it well with Nintendo. What got me earlier? Jump about there. Yep. Go. Yeah. Bish bosh, bish bosh, bish bosh in your body. Biddly dee, bidoosh, bidoosh. Biddly doosh, bidoodly doosh. La 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 la. Franks and beans and bacon's beans. Bacon, beans and beans and bacon, bacon, beans and beans and bacon, bacon, beans and beans and bacon, bacon, beans. Bacon, 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 beans and bacon, bacon, beans and bacon, bacon, beans and beans and bacon. Woo! Right, just go fast. Ah, not that fast. Ah, I survived. Stop, I'm getting hungry. I'm quite hungry too, Dutcher. I'm quite hungry too. I got to. I don't know what I fancy though. You pick anything. What would you have, Dutcher? Right now. La 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 la. Literally woke up an hour ago. Oh, you need the morning snack thing as well. You need that. You need that like egg and bacon sauna. Oh, chicken sandwich, nice. Chicken. But I'm amazed I don't feel tired yet. I want that to still keep happening. Oh, I never tried doing that before. Let's try that thing that's the... Let's try... Oh, crap. Oh, sausage. Oh, you can get him at the top as well. Oh. Oh, you can get him at the top. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Oh, sausage. Too early. Have that, you. How dare you kill my donkey? Oh. Well, I got a bit carried away there, I think. Let's try it again. Yeah, have that. Yeah, I think I'm going to just do it like that from now on. Seems logical. Ugh. Oh, I think my controller's gone a bit weird. Oh, yeah, I was saying wireless was good. Feels like wireless might have gone bad. Oh, it won't hit him up there anymore. Why is it not hitting up there anymore? You meant to do that. Yeah, eat that. La 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 la. What could I eat right now? Something with tuna, maybe tuna cheese. A tuna cheese melt. Oh, I could eat a tuna cheese melt. Oh, yes, I could. I know, right? Tuna cheese melt sounds good right now. On, first try, come on! I love getting it. This is like my bane, this level. Concentrate, Ash. Don't shoot too early. You could do that really quick as well, but I'm too nervous to do it quick. Definitely getting better at this level. Yeah, let's go. I love getting that level right. It's literally one of the most satisfying levels to get right without shortcut. I miss Zaro, boys. It's okay, Eden. I'm sure Zaro doesn't mind. Stupid work getting in the way of watching streams. I've got to end soon as well. Ugh. Don't even want to end. I've got to go and pick the kids up, man. I on way to work now. There you go, Eden. You didn't miss. Didn't miss. Couldn't resist watching till the very end. Thank you, Zyro. I love that I got the snow level. That was... I'm glad I at least finished on a good note. I've got to make something to eat before I go. That's why I'm finishing a bit before 3. Seems going fast paced in this level is actually quite nice. Leave the kids there. They'll be well looked after. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about the younger school. I mean, I've got one kid that has about 5 different teachers through the week. Like, yeah, you're doing really good, because that's going to help him. When they're meant to have just the one, you know, because he's in younger year. Oh, I've definitely got better at this level as well. Oh, oh. Don't say that. Look, 'cause that's things like that happen. Douche, 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 a douche, 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 da boosh, boosh, goosh, douche in your gooch. I do not understand schooling as I have no children. Don't worry. Stay like that, Eden. I would never change it. I would never change not having kids, but oh my god. Your life becomes different when you have kids. Not about you anymore. Remember all that stuff you used to be able to do for yourself and that? It's gone. Say bye-bye. Oh, that's a... Oh, wow. It never turned that way last time. But I found that jump. That jump's really good to jump straight away with. I'm going to try that for future. Especially with Diddy as well. See if Diddy can do the same thing. That jump sucks. Just jump straight in through. That'd be welcome. 1, 2, and then jump on 3. See? That's how much is stuck in my head with this game. Well, that's quite quick for me as well. Woo! I'm being brave today. I think it's because it's not a serious run now. Try and do that. Let's see how that goes. Right, I don't know how to handle that with Donkey. That's the bit I'm going to be lost on. Because I do that with the barrel with Diddy. Oh, sausage roll. There we go. G. Wow, I've got the speed today. Whee! Somersault. Ba-ba-ba. Boosh, doosh, 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 boosh, boosh, doosh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I gotta love those. Oh, I need you. Noshin, doshin, boshin, noshin, noshin, doshin, 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 boshin, boshin, doshin, 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 boshin, boshin, doshin. My ex-stepdaughter tried to explain it a few years ago, but couldn't work it out as I'm from the countryside and schools had had more space. Just don't worry, you don't want to. Have you ever thought of just speedrun it with hits? Yes, because I think Stephen Lee wants me to. But obviously if I'm speedrunning, shortcuts are a valid thing to do. I mean, I could do a speedrun with no shortcuts, I suppose. Oh yeah, I could just do that. But again, I usually don't have the speed, but I'm definitely getting there, I think. It might be worth a try because it might, you never know, I might have a time. For all I know, maybe I'll do reasonable enough that, you know, I could get on the leaderboard. But I've never been too fussed about it because, again, mostly play this game for enjoyment. Like the no hit thing I do, that's just because I find it fun. Speedrun sounds good. Definitely still gotta get better for a speedrun though, because there's some levels where I really have to go slow, like Poison Pond. I can't do that level fast. I've got to learn them. There's definitely some levels I need to learn to go quick on. Like there I would normally stop, but with Donkey it seems quite alright. Badoosh. Bash. Badoosh. Bash badoosh. Badoosh. Nearly went up there, and I said earlier, I said I've never been up there before. Like, well, you have done now. I'll have to do another daytime stream when I get the chance, because I do quite like the daytime streams. The problem is just feeling awake enough from. That's obviously my biggest issue. Right, Stephen Lee said just go to the top. Just go down. Oh yeah, really does work. That's great, actually. A boosh, de douche, de boosh, 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 douche, boosh, 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 boosh. I didn't mean to go on that. Alt tab. Oh no, alt tab. Why did I alt tab? What am I trying to do? Control 2. I forgot to change camera because I haven't used the controls for ages. Yes. Why did I press Alt Tab? I've never done Alt Tab. Where am I? It's put me somewhere I'm not used to being. My douchey douche, my bushy bush, my bushy douche, my bushy douche. I know Bouncy Boy did a speed run of Sunshine going exactly by the primer. I don't know much about that. I don't know what that means either. What's primer? Primer? Ta-da. I've still not watched a full playthrough of Sunshine, I don't think. I remember that one you sent me to watch, but it was too long for that day. That day I weren't ready for it. Oh, yeah, the new Fatal Frame comes out tomorrow. The new Fatal Frame comes out tomorrow. That'll be the next game on my radar, because then we can do the redeem of someone who I can't remember who did it, but someone redeemed for me to do Fatal Frame 4. But I said I'd wait until it releases, the remake, and then the remake releases tomorrow. Yes. That is, and then I could do 4 and then 5 instead of 5 and then 4, because that just makes more sense, right? Right. Well, I have never raided this person, but they were here earlier, and I don't really have anyone else online because I don't follow many people, so we'll raid Janilla Beans, because we had Janilla Beans earlier. They're playing Sons of the Forest. I obviously won't be able to chat, but I'll do it for the numbers. I have to. If it's going to help with numbers and maybe another follow and maybe, you know, a newfound friendship that happens, even if it's just one person, it's worth it, Ashley. It's worth it. And I will be back at 10. I'll be back at 10. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Eden. And thank God you figured out that it was just your VPN being caca. Thank God you figured that out. You're very welcome, Dutcher. I'm glad to see you back as well. Glad to see you back, buddy. Take care as well, Zyro. Take care. And Rambles, if you're still here, Rambles, take care. And if anyone else is still here, thank you very much for coming into the day stream. I'll try and make it more often. I'll try. Again, sleep usually takes over my brain. Today it didn't do it, so yeah. We'll see how it goes. But yes, take care, everyone. Bye. Bye. I will be back at 10. Bye, everybody. Bye, Ming. Bye. And we will raid, kick your ass.